All right, I'm here. Can y'all see me? My hands? Oh my loud notification. I was gonna use. There's some technical difficulty, so apologies. Everything look good, sound good? This is not gonna be the best quality picture, I'm going to admit. Okay, so the once. God dang, dude! Like I can't even get this close enough. I wanted to use my phone, okay, but apparently I can't stream from my phone for whatever reason. So this is the backup plan, okay? So I'm gonna open the box. I think I can tilt my. Let me see here. I'll do this. The camera's like zoomed in and everything. Okay, so here I am. And you can see the light right here. Alright, here's the thing. Alright. Now tell me that the music isn't too loud and that the quality is acceptable, and then we'll start, alright? I appreciate you guys. My keyboard is off the desk, so I need assistance here. I need to get a better, If everything looks good and sounds good, I'll start. I'm gonna crack this. Quality is good enough. Yeah, I really wanted to use my phone. This light you see here has a phone mount in there, and I even staged that all, but and it stressed me out because well, I've been working the past 2 nights, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. And then I wanted to practice streaming on my phone because I was looking like I was going to have to use that. And then the phone, when I went to go line up the stream, like, it just doesn't work the same way. I think I have to download something, or something else has. I'm not quite sure, so. Music is fine compared to the voice. All right, we'll continue then. YouTube is screaming at me to open a widget. I don't care. So, looks like now's as good a time to start as any. So, here's the box. Here's the back. I'm gonna open it. There's some perforated holes here, so I'm gonna use, or like things where you push, tells you to push it to open. I hope I can open it like this. I didn't bring my knife. Might have to get my knife. This feels wrong. It just feels wrong. Normally I'm the type of collector who doesn't open things, right? All right. This is what we're working with. Box empty. See you later. And then let's adjust this back to the table. All right. So we have bag 3. This will go chill till later. Bag 2. Bag 4. I have these handy, like, cubby pockets. There's bag 5. And we are left with bag, what I'm assuming is 1. Yep. 1 through 5. Here's some decals. I'm going to be very meticulous about those. I'm gonna... Oh, it looks like the I don't know if I'm saying this right. Lenticules. The images that move are in here for the screen. I'll set those aside or under the table. All right, and I don't know how much you guys care about this. Has some Game Boy. Bro, that looks kind of cool. Alright, let's find the... Yeah, I think this set is really well designed too. I've been watching a lot of a lot of people building this. Damn, I'm trying to get that. There we go. It's the other way. So left is right and right is left. Dude, I wish Pokemon Blue or Red was on this. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna flash every set of instructions. So I wanted to give you guys a general look at the... YouTube is yelling at me again. I wish it would just knock it off. So I'm gonna set this bag, or the directions, to the left of me, and then I'm gonna get set up here, and then I'll start. I've never done something like this before. I mean, I've built Legos before, but never have I built Legos like this before in front of you all. So this is new for me. If it's new for you, then you know, it's new for... We're going on a journey together. Alright, I got my Baja Blast because I worked last night. I'll center the table. I thought I had this thing centered, honestly. There. Alright. So I need... We want this piece here. And we need one of these guys. Damn. This is already... I'm gonna have to tilt this. The black mat seems to be not good for contrast. So let's try without the black mat. My idea was it would keep things from like scattering, but maybe contrast is better here. So this is obviously a decal that's gonna go on like the back of a cartridge. So it looks like we're building a Game Boy game first and a stand, I think. Okay, we need the other. As far as, I apologize, we don't have the best quality for what it's worth. Like, you think it's better without? I do too. For the contrast. And I'm sorry if the quality is just not the best. There's like no counterplay right now. I was hoping to use the how do we go from two? Oh, I see. I see. All right. I see it now. Okay, we need this. And we need these. Is that really what we're doing? Just going straight across right there. I'm surprised there's no, like, nothing right here that holds these up, but whatever. This looks like this is the stand. And then we need... I'm gonna try to move a little bit faster. Problem is, I'm holding my hands, like, up, so... I feel like a crab right now. I'm trying to reposition the instructions. Okay, we want these little guys here. We want this guy. And then it looks like we put the... God, I want to... 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗕𝗘? Like, I don't know what the... 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗕𝗧? I think I'm ruining the pronunciation of this. So I opened that other bag. Alright, and it says to put... Oh, I see. So we put it this way, with this opening here that I was ridiculing before. And now I'm going to insert foot and mouth because the... Oh, this one is goated. This thing? A little bit darker, harder to see that one. Try not to get my fingerprints all over the... Mario hitting a coin block there. Okay, so all of those images are right here in this display. Yeah, that is a nice green, bro. Alright, how's everything? How are we doing still? We looking and sounding good still? How's everybody's day? Alright, we'll move this guy back over here. Now we're working with this stuff. Okay, so we need... this guy. We'll put him front and center. And then we need 2 of these. Looks like the dark gray ones. These ones. I'll try to remember to build towards you guys instead of towards my face. Okay, and then we need this guy. This is looking like this is going to be a cartridge. The first cartridge we make. So it looks like we put these to the side. This one. Alright, so you can see on the sides we got these and we get this square right here. Now our rectangular. Now we're building a new piece with this and one of these. And we're attaching it with these, and let me position this so it makes sense to me. Need that there and this here, looks like. You're sick, but the good thing about it is you can catch the stream. That's hilarious. It's hilarious. I appreciate you, Oni. Alright. I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. And then we're going to attach it to this guy. And then we need a black piece and a green piece. So this guy over here and this guy. And then it's going to go green to the center. Black to the outside. And then This thing is kind of in my way. Put it right here, I guess. Still kind of in my way, but I need one of these pieces and one of these. We want it to go like this. And then we need one of these gold pieces here under it. And then we're putting that here, I think. Yes. And we're doing the same thing for the other side. But we don't have the it doesn't have that L piece like before. It just has that followed with this. And then so this looks like the inside of, I don't know what this is yet. It looks about the size of a cartridge. Yeah, it's probably a cartridge. Alright, it wants me to put this, I think, right over everything. Like right there, I think. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm OCD about Legos. Like, I make sure that, like, I do it right the first time, and that every piece I connect is, like, well, like, connected. Looks like we're gonna put the decal on now, so that's fun. Alright, it looks like it's going to be the Mario decal. So we have the Legend of Zelda and the Super Mario Land decals. We're gonna peel off the Super Mario Land decal. And then I'm gonna be very careful with the placement of this. Nabbed it. It wants it towards the top lip and centered, and so there's like a fraction. You can see that line here. It doesn't want it touching that top side. It just wants like a fraction of. I'm trying to get it centered in the light for you. I think I did pretty good. And then it wants this guy, Nintendo Game Boy. All the OG cartridges had this, like, this indent up here, and inside the indent, it's about the size of a thumb. Like, your thumb could rest inside that indent. They didn't include that indent, but they imply it. So it looks like these are gonna go around the outside. These like smooth pieces here. This is gonna be the top. This is gonna be the side, I think. Something like that. Boy, I'm right. So these two go here. Boy, this looks like a cartridge now. This is pretty cool. I wish I could like pass it through the screen to you guys and like let you hold it and look at it. And then we got this one on the top side, centered. That's centered, it looks like. All right, look at that, cartridge done. I wish the quality was better. Alright, so then we can set this cartridge in this case, or stand. How does this work? I see. Oni is also OCD about Legos. He feels me. Alright. I'm gonna take a drink of 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧. Then we're probably opening bag 2. Which is right here. Let's see, 2. Alright. Oh, look at that. That looks clean. Yeah, I think so. I feel bad, like, for the black, rip the black mat that I had. Like, I went and found this thing at Walmart. And, like, I just needed an elevated surface to do this on. And I'm glad I got it because I was considering doing the, like, the phone, but I needed a backup plan. So we have this left, it's the instructions say, these 2 pieces plus bag 2. So here goes bag 2. Alright, a couple pieces didn't fall out. Okay, bag 2. Out. So back to what I was saying, like, I had to, I'm glad I planned accordingly, like, I had a backup to the back, I had a plan A and a plan B, so, we're in plan B, is what we are right now, unfortunately. Plan A was that the phone would have been mounted in my YouTube light, and then we would have had a better image quality, but mean, I could probably still figure that out, but I don't know that I can figure out, like, Also, we have a... I didn't notice this before. I need to pull... second, guys. Yo, this actually might get a little better here in just a second. All right. Almost. There. I think we fixed, I had a... Yeah, I probably have to stream the phone to my OBS, exactly, Oni. And that's just something that, is just kind of beyond me right now. Until I get better at what I'm doing. This is good though. I don't learn unless I try. And so right now we are learning and trying together. Okay. There's a heckin' lot of pieces here. Little ones. And normally I like to, even though it looks messy, I like to spread them all out. I don't like pieces on top of each other. So that way I can identify them quicker. I'm probably gonna set this Game Boy cartridge aside now. Alright. So we are working on the Game Boy now. And we're gonna start with this piece and this piece. The first pieces of the Game Boy have been assembled right here. And then we take another one of those centered twofers. See, I call it a twofer because it has these two, whatever you call those right there, centered. It's like a 4x1 with centered with two centered. Bro, am I gonna have to readjust the camera? Alright, where did I... He's right here. Alright, we'll put that right back there, like that. And then we will move on to... We need one of these. And it's gonna go to this side. Damn, bro. I feel like the angle could have caught that before. Now I have to build, like, I have to remind myself to build over here, right here. Alright, we can do this. I can do this. I got it. We got it. Okay. moving on to instruction number 4. We need another one of these 4x1 with centered twofer on top of it like that. And then we need 2 more of those. And they'll just go right down the side with that. So we end up with something that looks like that. Now we need the green piece finally. Hiya. And this is gonna go, this is gonna expose 5 to the inside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. This is the worst kind of connection in my opinion. Like, I would rather take a bigger piece and go psh, right across there, but it wants to connect like that. Yo, you got done with your classes and I'm still building Legos. What's up, Splat? Glad to have you here. We built a cartridge already, the Super Mario Land cartridge. Okay, so now we're taking 7 of these 4x1s with the twofers. 7 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7's over here. Alright, that looks like a mess. When it returns on screen, it will be completed. Maybe I'll complete it right here. Yeah, I can complete it right here, I think. Let's see, it wants to go 1, 2, 3, 4 down, so we just go, that's 3, and then this is 4. So we got 4 down the side right there. And it'll be the same on this side. And then we will put them into the center too. Splat, since you just joined, I apologize about the quality. We're using Plan B method. Plan A method was gonna be, I was gonna be able to successfully stream from my phone, but I think I need to stream my phone to OBS, and I don't have enough time to figure that out. So it's probably something I figure out off stream. But this is what the quality we're working with today is what we got going on here. I wish YouTube would stop screaming at me. Oh my god. Okay. So like right now, this green piece, this is like, this kind of OCD tilts me right now. Like, it's only connected barely. Like this piece up here could just like snap off. It's only connected by 2 prongs like there. It's irritating to me. Alright, so we're gonna take a long, is it one of these 4x1 greens and then put it to this side and attach it by 1. Like, this is the type of connection that drives me wild. I mean, it doesn't make me excited to do that. Like, that piece is only holding on by 1 right there. Like, that's just, it's tilting. Because, like, I want all the pieces to connect together. Like, give me a stronger foundation than that. Okay, now it wants me to complete this theme all the way down. So we're finding all of these 4x1 with the twofers right there. This table doesn't want to be pushed down on too hard, so I'm going to have to pick this up and then do that. There it is. And this one. Where'd that other one go? There it is. It's a shame you guys can't. I guess I could go to my laptop mic and maybe you guys, well, I don't think you'd be able to hear the snaps. I'm not as, I think I'd have to buy a special camera so you could hear all of that. Then I'd be like true ASMR Lego building. One of my editors, I'm not gonna disclose who, is going to make a short. There's one. Like of me speed building this. So they're gonna take all the footage from the stream and they're gonna speed it up. So you goats that are live here, you get the raw, unadulterated version. And it's probably gonna, like, this build is like, I've been told, or since I've been watching other tubers like build this, studying the source material. This build is like an hour or 2 hours long. It's probably gonna add another hour or another 30 minutes at least, because I'm building on an elevated surface, so I'm like crab mode right now. My arms aren't resting on anything. It's actually slightly tiring with this current setup. Bro, look how flimsy this top panel is. You see that? Yeah, you can see it because of the lighting. That just drives me nuts, dude. That drives me nuts. That's that OCD I'm talking about. Like, I want a giant panel that just solves that. Just put it all across there. Like, the stability of this is like, it's not. It'll get better, I'm sure, but all right. Legos. Yeah, D, we didn't end up. Welcome in, D. D knows the struggle. D saw me this morning panicking about all of this. And now D's here witnessing it. We're with plan B option, D. So hopefully the quality looks good. On my end, it looks horrendous on the playback. You would have been scared if you bend it too much. Yeah, bro. Like, okay, so we got this panel here. All right, and now we're on to step 10 of the Game Boy. And I need 2 of, like, I'm gonna hunt for them. They're like this, but they're smooth. They're like these 1x pieces, but smooth. So there's one. I'll try to center them on the camera. Okay, there's 2. We need 2 of those, and we need one of these. But yeah, Dee knows the struggle. She witnessed the Shingo struggling this morning, figuring out what I was gonna do, and we're with Plan B. The mat left Dee. See, Dee knows so much about the struggle. She knows that the mat's gone. The mat needed to leave for contrast's sake. You couldn't see too much of. It was too dark. So you can actually see more without the mat, so we're going without the mat. That's what happened to the mat. Okay, so I need this to go this way so I can not have to think inverted. This is gonna hang one off, it looks like. I'm sick of these like dainty connections, bro. Like, give me a full-on, like, solution to... Yeah, dude, these 1x pieces here... It's horrifically tilting if they're like off and not. I think they're centered well enough. My God, bro. This is so hot take, bring the mat back when I get the phone set up for the next time. Yeah, I'm going to probably. And I'll practice this privately, and then the next one will be better quality. We might do Game Boy 2.0. Bro, why does... I feel like I got a defective piece here. It'd be probably hard for you guys to see, but right in the center of that number grid. Can you see what I see? Right in towards the center. Both on the rectangle and the underside, the border of the... Alright, well, I'm gonna continue on. You see it? You saw it? Alright, we're taking all the vents. All of these vented pieces, basically. And they're all going right down each side until there. And here. Connect. Thank you. And now they just go right down each side right there. is starting to feel stronger, aside from that one piece I was ridiculing to begin with. Alright, now we're doing 2 lines down the center. So we're continuing the pattern, except the vents are going like this. Down the center. And believe it or not, I'm actually building this inverted to the instructions right now for you guys. Okay, and then we need 2 more. 1. And 2. Weird doing that one-handed. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Animal Crossing New Horizons got an update, which includes both Splatoon and Lego. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up and make sure all of these feel... Bro, this one piece is still hanging on by a thread. I don't know if you can see it still. It's like, bro, like... We've assembled all those pieces, and we still haven't... Alright, we have the panel on the bottom now. So it goes... clip thing to, like, it goes like this. And we're making... the engineering of this even worse, because we're gonna connect this flimsy, huge panel to that piece that I keep ridiculing. Like, whoever engineered this, like, look at this right now. See that? It doesn't. It needs stability down here. It needs to connect. We need a panel underneath on the underside. Alright, it's hanging. I know! It's tilting. It's hanging and it's tilting me. Alright. That looks to be the back panel of a Game Boy. Don't it? Don't it look like that? And what are we doing? We're just setting this back panel aside. Who cares that that thing is hanging by a limb? Like who cares? Who cares? Let's move on. We want that guy. And we want this other guy. Chat, meet these 2 guys. Two guys meet each other. Connect. And then we're taking a bunch of little guys that look the same, and then we're connecting, we're going across the line here. So it'd be too easy if it was just another one of those, you know. We gotta go for these, like, singular guys. We gotta make it a little bit harder. Like, who the hell engineered this? Like, I love this, but, like, come on. Carl! Carl! You guys do not understand how difficult it is to build something away from you at an elevated surface towards the viewership. This is like incredibly difficult for me. Alright, bro. YouTube and this freaking widget thing. Like something about... Alright, we need one of these guys. Alright, and now we're on to the next page and step number 17. And now we actually take this guy. But he's gonna hang off the thing by like one. So see, there's 3 pieces there, and he's 4 pieces long. Doesn't that... I feel like they do this crap on purpose. Like, I wonder how many builders are gonna be upset that that one is just left undone. Ha ha ha. Okay, now we're taking like one of these. And we're taking... I think it's this one. And then we're putting the brown on top of the gray. And then we are putting one of these on top of this guy right here. And then we are attaching this guy on the underside. The underside there, you can see it. And then we are taking maybe one of... no, not that one. This guy. And you're attaching it to that left over random slot that was like that the engineers left to tilt builders. We need one of those, and we need 2 of these, and they're gonna go together. All 3 of them. And then we're attaching it to the same size. These are the same size. Attaching it to one of these. Wrong way. We want it to go this way. Okay, and then we need one I can't tell what color this... You like the curved pieces? I need a gray 1x circular. So like this. This guy. And we're attaching it to that guy. Like that. Just like, it's like I try to show you guys and I'm like, oh yeah, my hand's blocking it. I better set down the piece so you guys can see it better. Okay, now I'm connecting that little guy to this medium guy. Like this. And then I'm going to attach that guy to the bigger guy. Like this. I really wish the quality of video was better. I'm like, every time I put something towards myself, I remind myself to put it back towards chat. I think this is gonna, I'm not quite sure what that's gonna be just yet. If I had to guess, it looks like the earphone. No, it's not the earphone jack. That would be... What is this gonna be? It's a side of the Game Boy. And we're connecting it to the underside of the panel now. So we bring back the panel and we're going to flip the panel upside down. And then this guy, our friend that we just built to a bigger guy, is going to attach on in what looks to be this way. Damn, bro, like this does not help the stability, the ridicule of that flimsy piece whatsoever. So it's going... Boy, howdy. I can't wait for the instructions to address that flimsy piece right there. Alright, we need that. And is that right? That is correct. Okay. Now we need this and that to connect on those two. So this guy, of course, is going to go over here and hang off by one piece. Brother. And then we need to make flip this around, upside down, and we need one of these and a one of these 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗘𝗧 guys from before, and we're putting these somewhere like this. Alright, Oni, more curvature. Okay, Oni, even more. But wait, there's more curvature. And it's just gonna connect to this singular piece right there. Like, that's so tilting to me. Why do they do this? But look. We get to use one of these guys now. Oh, that's satisfying. And one of these. So, on this side, we put this guy here. And then this guy goes here. Brother. Why wouldn't we just start with this, like, longer piece? Why wouldn't we just start with that longer piece, bro? As like a foundation, and then build off of that. Why we gotta, like, invert this? Be special. Okay, this looks like this is about to be the other side. Okay, and then we need this piece and one of these guys, I think, in this, the underside, center. And then I'm putting that near the brown piece. Yes. Hands. And we are turning the page. We are now on page 38. Wahoo! I may be delayed reading because if I'm focused on building, yeah, like reading chat is this way over there for me, and then there's looking at the image, framing the piece. So this is a little bit, this is, you know, I kind of dove into this thinking, oh yeah, I got this. It's like, this is kind of intimidating. Now I know what I'm getting myself into. I think, you know, you'd be surprised to see how many Lego sets I have. So this is something like I could see myself doing. I keep forgetting. I need to see it, and that means I need it up here, but I need it down here for you guys to see it, so apologies. We just attached that guy. And now we're going to assemble this slightly bigger guy to this even bigger guy. It's gonna go gonna connect like that. Yes, indeedy. It's gonna connect right onto those lips, right here on this side. Brother, I feel so many individual pieces that are like crying. Each one of these like needs to be pushed. Okay, that's feeling pretty sturdy. It's feeling pretty good. It's starting to feel like one solid piece of something. Okay, here's the back. It's starting to look like the back of a Game Boy, yeah. Hello, Elijah. This is how far we are into the build. You haven't missed much. I'm gonna take a second and drink from my Baja Blast. Okay. Chat, we are now on page 39. You have one of these? Well, I'm sorry you get to painfully watch me build it. I'm gonna turn my little mini fan on here. Oh, that feels nice. Okay. Alright, I gotta connect a whole lot of like what appears to be like circuitry on the inside. So it wants like this, and I think this brown piece. What else? It wants this guy. And this like that thing. And it wants 2 of that. And it wants 1 of this. Alright, we got it all. Okay, so yeah, I love Lego too. But as you can see, I'm a noob at building Lego on YouTube. Quality's not the best quality, but I gotta start somewhere. I just dove right into this, and I'm glad I did. Okay, so we are connecting these pieces. Where are we connecting these pieces? On my ridiculed unstable piece. Bro, this is tilting. This is incredibly tilting. Like, I want some stability for this. If you haven't been in stream, like Elijah, this piece here has been unstable. It's kind of stable now that this side has been added, and this side it's kind of a little bit more stable. But this is gonna be crazy work assembling these pieces there. Okay, so this guy is going here. Oh my gosh. And then we need followed by this. Followed by this. Followed by this. Yes. Come on, you can connect. And then the brown piece. There. How fitting we're playing Pokemon music. You're gonna start making your own videos? We need this long black piece that's been hibernating over there. It's gonna go across there, I think. Almost. It's gonna go over one. And actually, this guy, it's gonna go right there. You can see how sturdy it is now that I'm pressing, right? And we need this, one of these guys, like right there. It's like the suggestion of wee bits of circuitry. Alright, we're on page 40 now, chat. And we need this corner piece and this brown piece. And we are assembling it like this. And then we're taking this guy. Putting him there. Looking good. And then, thanks, Oni. And then we're taking this. Look, Oni, for you. More curvature, bro. Get the curves, Oni. Curves are for my guy, Oni. On to step 36. We need this black piece here. And two more bits of curvature. 1, 2. And those bits of curvature are gonna go here. And here. And all connected. That curved corner is a beaut. My man Oni loves them curves. Okay. I think we need 2 of those. Yep, 2 of those and 1 of this guy. And those are gonna go straight across the top row there. And it's gonna smooth out those curves. Yeah. Is this correct? Yes, this is correct. Alright, what I meant by smooth out those curves is... Bro, my OCD's kicking in. I need to center that one square. There we go. Alright, this is what I meant. See how the curves are now in line with those new pieces? Like, they all... This guy, bro. I can't help it, Elijah. I couldn't, bro. There's a reason why I pin this channel's not for kids. Like, there is a reason when I'm in studio that I say this is not for children. Hey Oni, look at this curve, man. Look at this teensy weensy hint of curvature right there. That guy is going up here. The speed up rendition of me building this is gonna be hilarious, because you're gonna see these fast like moments where it's like, oh yeah, I'm off screen. I better move the stuff back on screen. Like, okay, I think I got that correct. Yes, that looks correct. All right, I have to put it into the perspective that matches the picture I'm looking at. Otherwise, all right. So we need this curve here and another one of these mini curves there, and they're gonna assemble like bro, I want this, my OCD is triggered. Yeah, they're gonna assemble like this, and then they're gonna go not quite sure what that's gonna be just yet. I'm adjusting. My OCD is crazy right now, and I need it very close to my eyes to line up the straight edge. Okay, there it is. That's better. See, I'm giving you a before and after preview there. Essentially these pieces, and the straight edge being the top side there, all the way across. Because that's like a circular piece, which is like kind of, yeah, that's odd. Yeah, gotta make sure it matches the instructions. You know it. Hey, we're turning the page. We're on page 42 now. Crazy. Where is this piece going? That piece is just... They're triggering me, bro. They made us assemble this, and we're just forgetting about it for now. It just goes to the side. Forget about that. Forget about all that work on that. The dainty, meticulous work on that. Forget about it. We're moving on back to this big boy. Bro, this... Whoever... Bro. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I give them a hard time, and they see that, and they say, just kidding, you're actually doing this. You're actually doing this. If I'm being honest, it didn't look like I was doing that. Hold up. This is the current problem right there. See that? It's gonna have to fit, and we're gonna make it. A little bit of pushing like this. Oh, that was satisfying. Even though you guys couldn't hear it, I bet you could hear it. I know you can hear it. I know you Lego guys out there. I know you could hear that snap. That was a beautiful snap. Bro, that was like the loudest snap so far of the build. That was the loudest snap. That was incredible. So that curve piece ended up being this guy down here. Yeah, look at this, bro. This is nice. What we got going on here. That looks nice. Trust the process. I know, bro, like, but bro. I know, Elijah, and I know you know what I'm talking about. You've already built this. If you've already built this, you know that there's... So far, at where I'm at, there's occasional, like, questionable... Like, why didn't we just start with the base and then work up instead of, like, working down to the... Anyways, I'm done. I won't. I don't work for Lego, and I'm not gonna pretend like I know better. So, we need this. Moving on. We need that. And we need this. But yes, Elijah's correct. Elijah is correct. Trust the process. Alright, we're flipping this guy over. And we need... Bro, every time I say we need and leave that unfinished, my brain is finishing that sentence. You know what I hear when I say we need? When I say we need, I hear Jason from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers say, "Dinosaur power now!" And then their Megazords come out of the ground. They're Zords. Yeah, anyways. Sorry, I am a nerd. Okay. If you're a nerd, welcome in. Nerds unite. And now we need even more dinosaur power. I'm kidding. Okay, we need this, and we need this, and we need more dinosaur. I mean this. Okay, so this is also like implied circuitry. I like it. If I'm going to critique what I'm looking at and building, it's kind of interesting. It's like we're building the Game Boy itself. It's kind of hard to do that one-handed, but I'm trying to do it for you, chat. I'm doing it for you guys. And the table doesn't want much pressure on it, so you know, it's like against all odds, Shingo assembles these two yellow circuit pieces for chat. Okay, we're turning the page. We're on page 44. And guess what? It's step 44 on page 44. Isn't that crazy? We need this. Oh, yo, wait. This, how did we forget this? We need that guy right there from step 43. From step 43, we need this guy. Boom, that guy right there. Alright. Okay, now we're on... Now I got you building Legos. Hey, let's build Legos together. Nerds are the best. Yeah, the green is for the PCB. Yeah. Yeah, it, like this is all implied circuitry. I mean, you see it? Oni, tell me you see it. See, and then this is the let me put this, the back side of the Game Boy, the cartridge is gonna go up on this. And you flip it over, and then you got the implied circuitry right there. Let's build Legos together, Elijah. Alright, on to step 44, page 44. I kind of jumped the gun there and forgot about that little tiny curved guy. Alright, we need this, and we need dinosaur power now. This. And these two. Look at this curve piece, Oni. It's a corner curve. Roughly the size of the other curves. But this one is special. I like turtles. That guy, I like turtles. That guy, bro, I cannot stand that guy lives in my state. That I love turtles guy. That guy, bro. Okay, I bet you can't guess where this one's going. Over here. Into this corner to complete the missing corner of curvature right there, Oni. Do you see the curve that's about to be filled? Pause. Bro, this is about to be the second loudest snap. Oh yeah, I felt the snap. I didn't have to see it. I'm looking at the screen and not my hands right now. That was the second loudest snap. Dude, those snaps are so satisfying. And I have noise canceling headphones on and can hear that snap. I bet you guys can hear the snap through the screen. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Wait. No way. Ah, so nice. Wait. What's wait? What's wait? Boom. Alright. We are moving on to step 45. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces on step 45. Set this guy aside. We need this and this and this. It's looking nice. I know, I agree. 3, Oni says never mind. I can only imagine where we were. So let's get ourselves out of the gutter, and we need dinosaur powered now. Okay, so this guy, these guys look like they're the same, but they're different actually. So this guy has the connector, and then the thing goes down. And then this one is the same, but the connector's there, and then it goes up, right? So they're opposite, and then we got those 5 pieces there are what we're working with, and it wants us to take the one that goes up, and we're going to attach the Mr. Green to him on the bottom side. Okay, this is about to be a loud snap too. Like, you see that angle there? I'm about, oh, that was a nice snap. Yeah. And then we're doing this little, like, this guy. These guys are, I call these guys like seats, because they normally like they normally go like they're the back of a seat in a car or something. Anyways, that seat guy is going up here like this. Okay. And then we're putting that other square, this guy, and we're putting this smooth panel over it, and then we're putting this down and around. So this is kind of a weird piece we got here. Hard to say what that's gonna be for. It's going to the inside. Looks like right here. Offering some back support as I push down. That's where that guy's going. So what that just accomplished is these two guys. You see that right there? So something is going to build out in a... So everything is building like up, and now this is building to the side, like out to the side. Bro, I should start ASMR. I will if I get a better, cleaner camera setup for this. I could do it. I could totally do ASMR. And then if you could imagine hearing the Legos. All right. Step 45 is complete. We're turning the page. We're at 40. Oh, guess what? This is so satisfying. We got step 46 on page 46. I love it. All right. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 pieces. All right. Those 7 pieces are that guy. This weird guy. I think this weird guy. Yeah, this weird guy. That guy. This guy. And this guy. This guy. Oh, we needed 3 of... We need 2 more of these guys. There's all our guys. Okay. And now we are assembling those 7 bros together. Red piece. Oh, OCD is triggering. See, I want that. You see that it's not exactly straight. So I'm gonna straighten that right now. That looks like the angle we're looking for. And then we need the smooth piece on top of those two. 3, I guess. Oh, that was a nice loud snap. I could feel it. And now we need, on the underside, we're going to assemble these two itty bitty gray pieces together. Confusing why, because I know they make this size a piece, so confusing why we're using 2 singular pieces like that. Okay, they are going on the underside of this piece. Gray is this side. And the black piece is on the other, with a connector facing the outside, like that. And then that is going is that really going like right there? Oh, wow. That actually connects nicer than I thought. Alright, so here's what's going on. My guess is a volume control or something is going right there. The Game Boy had these like spinning dials. That's what I assume is gonna go right there. I think it's gonna be the volume control that goes right there. Like a wheel will go inside of that. Yeah, I love... We can't hear the Legos because you would have to have a mic right next to them. I know. But you like the music? Yeah. Alright, sorry. Getting caught up with the comments because that was a meticulous thing. But like I say, I think I'm predicting a wheel is going to go right there. And then you spin it. Like that's... So something on this top side, which is going to overlay, is going to connect to like something that spins right here. That's what I'm going to guess. As I'm a Game Boy enthusiast, I'm anticipating that's the volume right there. That's what I'm guessing. The music is calming. Yeah, and the music is fitting. It's Game Boy. It's Game Boy Pokemon. All right, we're turning the page, guys. We are on to... And now, this is tilting. We're on step 47 on page 48. It was satisfying. Now it's rage-inducing. So we're building the same thing over again, and it looks like for the opposite side. So there's going to be another dial like over here somewhere, right? So we're getting one of these guys, this guy, this funky, that guy, 3 of these, the 3 amigos, and this guy. And I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and we start by this is not the correct side. It would be this side. I'm building inverted right now. It's kind of... So I see the image, but I'm placing things towards you, which makes... See, so I have to flip it around to make sure I'm... Yeah, okay, we're doing this correct. And so... This red piece, which, again, my OCD is triggered. The other piece fits so nicely because I lined up this here. And so that's what I'm about to do. I'm going to have to pull it close so I can do that. You know, get it at a perfect right angle. Okay, so I think I got that angle we're looking for. You see that right angle there? Some fun facts about Shingo. I can almost consistently draw a perfect circle. And I have an eye for angles. Alright, this guy is going to go on the top and cap that. Right. This is about to be a loud snap. Just use your imagination, chat, as I force this together. You see it? Oh, it snapped. Okay, and then these guys go on the underside like before. So the gray is going to go to the opposite side of the red, and we connect these two bros together as we did before. And my OCD is triggered, needs to line them up. Here's those two guys together, and then we're going to put it to the opposite side of the red piece. It's sitting at the top, and then the black piece is going to go here, like that. And so the two pieces that are connecting are that red piece and this like black, that right there, and this. And then when we flip it over, it's gonna connect like that. Somewhere like right there, I'm guessing. It looks to me somewhere along the way I missed some pieces. So I'm actually turning back, and this happens. This is the type of crap that happens. So I had to go all the way back to step 30 to find it. How did I miss this? No, this makes no sense. Bro, how did I miss that? I need this and this. It's not Lego unless you have to go, but like, bro, as careful and slow and methodical as I've been moving, you're telling me I missed this? Yeah. This is what's happening right now. And I missed this. I missed two pieces. I was like looking at where I need to assemble this thing, and it's like, bro, how come mine looks different? Uh-oh. I know. Uh-oh. Ah! I know. Okay. It's saved. We're good. We're good. Cut me a little bit of slack, Oni, if I was doing this by myself, like an amateur professional. You know, like there would be no performance issues, and doing it, like, I dare you to turn on your YouTube and attempt this for viewership. Like, this is some next level stress, man. Like, I don't know how to explain this. You don't know until you build Legos for, like... Alright. This is what's going on right now. This guy right over here, we're connecting. As you can see, this side, it's not flush yet. So we're gonna take a second, and you can see that from this angle, the prong has been inserted, and we're going to just apply a little bit of pressure like this. I got the black piece to connect. I'm gonna flip it around so you can actually see the surface as it connects. It's fully connected. All right. This guy, bro. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I saved it. I saved it. Okay. All right. Now we're flipping the page. We were on page 49. We're turning the page to 50. We're on step 48 on page 50. Step 2, apply pressure. We get to open bag 3. You guys, we finished the first 2 bags. It only took 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Bro, these look like extra pieces. I don't know. I have to imagine they'll be used, right? Okay. Bag 3 has been opened. Get ready for a mess. All right. There's bag 3. Yeah, they're extras. Pretty positive. Okay, we actually have a new pouch for garbage now. I can move my trash into the side. You guys can't see it, but I can. And there's mini bags inside of bag 3. Let's open mini bags. So chat, the more comfortable I get with this type of a stream setup, I'll start opening packs of cards for you guys. So look forward to that. I know you guys want to see it. There's some people who open packs that I watch, like profesh setup. That's all they do is open cards. I don't need to go full blown into that, but I can attempt doing it a couple times. I have many unopened boxes of Pokemon cards. We're talking as old as the movie that came out, the the Detective Pikachu, that movie. How long ago did that movie come out? Riddle me that. Somebody in chat, tell me. When did that movie come out? Ryan Reynolds played Pikachu in that movie. Oh, something's in this. Something special's in there, bro. A special piece in this. We gotta open this box, bro. What's in this box, bro? Mystery box. Mystery box. What's inside the mystery box? It is a rubber band. Are you kidding me, bro? that was it. That's what was in the box, bro. It's the screen, but it isn't the screen, bro. It was a rubber band. They did, bro. Don't tell me that oh, yo, you know what this is? This is a button, bro. That is a button, dude. This is also a button. Bro, you know what these are, actually? They're like hats. They're hats. Like you would put on top of a figure. That's what it feels like. Feels like a hat, bro. Those are the buttons, bro. Bro, the engineers of this set trolled us so hard. Bro, they want us to think that that's the screen in it. It was a freaking rubber band, bro. I'm tilted, bro. But, bro, like at this point, after opening that box, like there's several times over I know they've triggered me on purpose now. That's like them saying a cute hello. Open the box. What's in the box? Oh, it's gotta be the screen, bro. Nah, it's freaking specially manufactured rubber band. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of the 𝗙𝗡𝗏𝗚. Okay, first step, 48 on page 50. We gotta get one of these little guys. Damn, bro, like, find the contrast. There it is. One of those guys. And we're putting it right into the implied circuitry of this gold piece, right there. Right into that. And we're pushing. And we're gonna pick it up and apply more pressure. Shingo firmly holds the base of the plate and starts applying gradual pressure. Slowly, it inserts and becomes flush with the rest of the build. Alright. Now, forget all that, and we're finding two brand new pieces. Bro, I'm gonna, like, start scattering some of these pieces and make a little bit of a place for you guys to... Don't forget about the special rubber band that came in a box. We'll set that to the side right there. Okay, it looks like we need that, and we need a 4x1 green piece like that. I'm gonna try to adjust my light. Bro, don't do this to me, light. It's gonna do it to me. This light, bro. Okay, I've figured out what we can do here for the light. That's good, right there. Now it's not so much in the way of my hand, but inevitably this hand is gonna cast a shadow, so that's unavoidable. Alright, these two pieces. Yeah, I usually do too, but I'm trying to put what's really going on here, Elijah, is I want you all to enjoy all the pieces as much as you can on camera, but I have the limited space, so I have to kind of inevitably embrace some of this mess. And normally a build like this is 2 hours, and this we're working on the 3rd hour. So, like, it's okay. We're on a journey together, and you guys are all here. Like, you know, one thing that could be used is your guys's. If you want to be funny, you might your chats might end up in the short we make. We're gonna make a short out of this stream, and we're gonna make a 10-minute video out of this stream. So we're gonna speed build the whole thing. And if there's funny enough comments, I will task my editors in clipping those comments into the said shortened video. So there's incentive for you guys to be here and make fun of me. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. All right. Okay, we need another boring kind of beige piece like this, and we just lay it next to the other one. Apply a little bit of pressure. See, like, what's the point of these two when we could have just had one piece that did the same thing? Like, am I right? Moving on to step 51. We find ourselves needing this little brown guy here. And he will lay next to the beige pieces like so. He clicks in ever so nicely like that. And now we get this special square piece, and we go like this. And we need a twofer. Applying minimal pressure. How about when I talk like this? Can you guys still hear my voice? Or do you prefer this volume better? Oh, yo, A2's in here. Oh, A2, I can't believe it. Legend has it, Legos takes longer when your fingers are more than 40 years old. Bruh. A2 just doesn't... A2 is relentless with me. I think A2 likes harassing me. Like, I really think so. Yo, A2, cheers. This is what I got going on right now. A Baja Blast. Cheers, brother. Oh, yo, Crams is here too. Let's go. Sorry the quality's not the best. I'm going with a plan B option, guys. You can see my hands high. I'm not going to adjust the camera because we're too far into the build. But The quality isn't as great as I would like it to be, but we're making do. By the time I attempt to do this again, I will have experienced this, and we'll just get better. You were drinking a 𝗙𝗡𝗚𝗧 during lunch? You can't cheers to that much sugar? Bro, 𝗟𝗚𝗏𝗚, bro, you used to cheer Pepsi with me. What are you talking about? Bro, 𝗙𝗡𝗚𝗚𝗧 is like the only soda I'm addicted to. It's like the only sugar I'm like... And I needed it because, bro, 𝗟𝗚𝗏, I would be dead dog tired if I wasn't drinking that shit right now. Oh, you know what? I just noticed. Look at this special piece here. Yeah, I didn't notice it before because it was upside down like this, but this is a specially made piece. Now, Oni, you want to talk about curve, bro? Bro, Oni, look at the curve on this. Do you see what I see, bro? So this is a flat... So this is the flat edge here, right? Do you see that curve there, bro? This is the quintessential corner of the Game Boy, guys. They could not screw up this piece. They had to manufacture this special piece. You see that curve, bro? Bro, that piece excites me right there. I should have got some nail polish for the stream. Nah. No, but my hand, look at the quality of my, like, you know, my fingernails are not too long, they're not freshly clipped, right? Like, I'm whimsically have good, like, these are the money makers. Damn, bro, like, what is this stream turning into? Look at my hands. Okay, alright. Chill, calm down. Okay, this guy is going here. Something like that. Applying pressure. There it is, right there. And we need dinosaur power now. Hard to say what this is gonna be. Alright, we need this, like... Oh, you know what this is, guys? This is the D-pad. That's the D-pad. That is the D-pad. We'll put it over by the buttons. See, we got the buttons over here. We got the buttons chilling down there. We need this funky looking, this guy. That guy. That weird guy. Like a figure 8 piece. And then we need this like piece that looks like a pan. You know, like
you cook with. Is it red? Like, it's like very faint. Yeah, it's red. It's hard for me to see that. Alright, so this guy... Okay, kids, close your eyes. This is adulterated content here. We slide in that, like that, and now this is going in here like that. Not sure what's going on with this just yet. Also, I think one of these... Okay, we're good. Okay, we need 3 new pieces. This... No, not... Yes, this. This piece. One of these guys. Actually, not that guy. This guy. And this piece. Bro, my nails should prod clip them? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? My nails are not... Are you kidding me? You're trolling me, bro. You're absolutely trolling me. My nails are not too long, bro. These are barely, like, almost time to clip. Not even close to clip. You want to see some nasty nails? Go YouTube search the Daily Report. If you don't know who that guy is, go see that guy's nails, bro. He does food reviews, if you don't know, and that guy needs to clip his nails. Don't tell me I need to clip my nails, bro. My hands are perfectly manicured, like. Oh, you were talking about yourself? Your nails are... I just read that my nails are a hot mess. I should probably clip them. Shingo's ring. Real. Oh, that could be why he's slow. His nails are too... See, look at... A2's the one who spun this into me. That's why I read it that way. $5 to punch the Lego pieces. Bro, if you pay me $5, I will punch the Lego pieces. I do not have French tips, bro. Alright, we gotta get on track. This piece goes here, I think. Is that right? That is not right. Bro, now I have to unclick the... Oh my god. Bro, we actually have to use this piece here. We actually have to use the remover. I can't believe it. We had to use the remover. Okay, I need to focus up. Bro, I start reading chat and you guys troll me, and then we get
faster, sharper, stronger, and lasts longer.
Punching time.
Oh my god, you don't, bro. I think that's my first donation. That's my first ever donation. Punching time, bro? Bro, I'm scared. What am I Bro, I'm scared. I'm gonna do it. I'm a man of my word, but damn, dude, like, this is really what we about to do? Can I get this tilt? You really gonna have me punch this, bro? Alright, dude, here we go. Ready? Where do you pay? You know, on this subject, A2, like, thank you. Like, you're awesome. I appreciate you. It's kind of insane that that's what's just happened, and I'm about, as I mentally prepare myself to punch Legos, I'm afraid of making a mess. But yeah, anybody who wants to support the channel, because I'm just a small channel, I'm not even monetized yet, but the Dono link is always in the description. So you can always go click the link and then follow that link. And then, as you heard, the notification pops up saying he's faster, sharper, stronger, lasts longer. That's actually where I get my name from. It's Shingo. Ash meets Shingo. It's the first episode in Pokemon where Scizor is introduced, and Shingo is in a dojo where his master and himself each own a Scizor. And to Ash's surprise, Ash wants to battle Shingo, and Shingo refuses to battle, but Team Rocket pisses him off enough and tries to steal his laptop, and Shingo sends out his Scizor, and so that's the first look at Shingo's Pokemon that Ash gets, and Ash, to his surprise, Shingo's got a Scizor! And so when you subscribe, you know, it'll say Shingo's got a Scizor, and then the Dono, which we just heard, it's faster, sharper, stronger, and lasts longer. So Shingo's, if you don't know and you're in the Discord server, you can go click the link to that episode. It's plastered all over the place. Shingo gonna regret this. Someone tell me it's safe. You're gonna probably break my fingers. Alright, here we go. It's punching time. Bro, I don't know, like, how hard of a punch are we going for here? Oh well, here we go. This just feels wrong. This just feels so wrong. Like, when we go in like this? You think? Like that? Like, square down like this? Bro, for one, this, you see just the applied pressure here? You see what that does to the setup, bro? Like, this is about to get redacted, man. Like, Legos are gonna spring up and fly everywhere, and then I'm gonna have to pick this shit up. 3, 2, 1, countdown. Oh no. Don't lose the pieces. Bro, Oni, like, bro, like, what do I do here? Bro paid for this. I better stand up and, like, get a better angle at this, yeah? Like this. All this 2.5 hours of work, we're just gonna punch it. Alright, if you want a harder punch, you're gonna have to pay more. That's it. I punched it. I can't break the setup, bro. I punched it, bro. Oh, Falco! Punch! Alright. How are we doing here? That wasn't so bad. But A2, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. That's like in business where you earn your first dollar, you know, and people frame it. That's like what that was just there, A2. So, honestly, like, thank you. Alright, I think we're... You demand a refund? That was a Jigglypuff pound? You at least expected a power-up punch? What the baby? Oh! How much does slime both of your hands? How much does slime both my hands? With what, bro? What am I sliming my hands with? Bro. Okay. Bro, we're gonna have to change the music track now. Mayonnaise? Oh! Baby oil? No! No, we ain't Diddy up in here. Guys, that's horribly cringe. I have to pull up my music. I have to get the next one. Yeah, this is about to end. I'm getting the next track set up. I think we have to stay... We gotta stay with the Game Boy theme, so I'll find another... Uh-oh, not that. You did not just hear that. Oh my god. We need his... Alright, I found it. We'll move on to the Silver soundtrack next. Alrighty, there we go. And then I'll get the next one going too, because this one is a shorter track than the blue. So if you don't know my music guys, Koopa keys, I normally attach when I at the end of this, I will attach a link to his channel in the description in this video. Whenever I have his permission to use his music, and yeah. Anyways, go check out Koopa Keys. He's a cool guy. Alright. Got all that in order. Sorry for the delay. Here we go. Flip the table. I will, maybe you'll get another punch, okay? Let me make progress, okay? Maybe I flip the table. Maybe I flip the table. But, bro, like, I'd have to rebuild all of this, bro? Like, come on. You know the talking llamas? Carl! I'm gonna start being A2. Alright. We need... Poor Oni just wants to chill and watch me build Legos. All of a sudden this stream got violent. A2 comes in here, throws his money around, starts bowling us. Cue the sus music. Funny, my family's not here right now. It's just Shingo in the house. So, Finn isn't here to choose flip or punch. A2's trying to kill Legos right now, bro. Bro, it already, like, bro, I punched hard enough that Legos were, like, indented in my fingers. Like, by the way. Oh, I know what this is becoming. This is the D-pad. That little piece that's sticking up. You remember this rubbery piece right there? This is about to become where the D-pad lays. To give it a little bit of a, so we need dinosaur power. Now, these 4 pieces here, and those are all gonna go to the outside of this rubbery piece there. Like this. So they're inverted. They're not like... They're going upside down. Like the opposite way, so that you could connect them this way here, but they're going inverted to all the other pieces. Probably to create this like D-pad effect once the D-pad is actually placed on. So it doesn't want to connect to these pieces, and then you got the rubbery center piece here. It feels like on the verge of a D-pad. You hear the rival music right now? That's queued up for A2. Dun, 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 dun. It's remixed. Dude, 𝗙𝗢𝗡 hits these Pokemon beats hard, bro. Yeah, so the story about, since we talked about 𝗙𝗢𝗡 a little bit, I'll talk about him some more. I started getting copyright struck when I was playing music. Like when I was playing music with Unite. And to avoid that, I sought out a music content creator. And that's how 𝗙𝗢𝗥𝗚𝗧 factors in here. And that's why I'm promoting his stuff, because I get permission to use his content, his music. He does use AI to help him, but he combs over all of his beats. And then there's a lot of the Game Boy era stuff on his, I mean, he has something for everyone over there. You're so tired. You've been on this Lego piece for the last, like, hour. What if you pay $10? If you pay $10, what would you want to see? What would you want to see? Why would you... I mean, I would love you to pay $10, but what would you want for the $10? Mayonnaise on the Legos? I don't know if I could do that, bro. I mean, everything has a price, right? So... Alright, we are connecting this piece to the inside structure. It's going right over here. I think right there. Yo, chat, we are about to hear a snap of some kind. No, it doesn't. It just lays in there. Yeah, it just lays in there. So it just lays in here. It's not connected to anything. See it, like, there's a little bit of jostle, but I guess that's gonna help the feel of the D-pad. You want me to finish the whole set with ketchup on my hands? Oh, brother. Oh. I don't know, Oni, what do you think we charge for ketchup on the hands? Yo, we're finally turning the page after punching and, bro, and we're moving on. This is crazy, by the way. This just fits. That just nestles in right there. Like, you see all of, like, this straight edge here, this straight edge here, this straight edge. Like, it just goes right. Right in there like that. Do we get it? Almost. There it is. Once it's in, it feels solid, but it's like, it's kind of crazy because nothing, there's no snappy connecty piece. It's just laying in there. E-bike or treadmill today? Do the e-bike. E-bike. Brother, what's that, brother? At least $30 for ketchup on the hands. Bro, like even that, it still makes me who here wants to see ketchup on the hands? Like only Elijah? Does anybody really want to see ketchup on the hands, like for real? Out of everybody here, you guys want to see ketchup on the hands? It's insane. As much as I like money, I would hate ketchup on the hands. Plus building Legos with ketchup on the hands, that goes against my religion. I think it goes against Oni's religion too. Oil is a safer watch. Yeah, no, oh my god, yuck. Alright, I'm gonna start making progress here. This is about to be a loud snap. Imagine, I know you Lego enjoyers, Oni. I know you can imagine what this sounds like. Is there a shiny one? I was like implying that we need the shiny, but I mean, I guess this is... They all look the same color to me. Alright, that's going there. Yeah, I'd have to wash the whole thing for real. Okay, now we need this guy and one of these funky guys. And I even got that flush. See that? That straight edge flush. Alright, and then that is going to connect with two of these guys. And these are going to go right on top of each other. And then they're going to go next to the last piece we connected. So they're gonna do that. And then we need this and this, and then this piece is going here, and then the green is going here. Don't let Shingo finish in the next hour. Bro, we're turning a 2-hour build into a 4-hour build. Bro, what is this? What am I doing with this piece? So we're on step 68 on page 58. That is a little bit satisfying, by the way. That is a little bit satisfying. Okay, so we're taking these like triangular smooth pieces here. Can we get the underside, the lighting to... No, it just doesn't want to cooperate. There it is. There it is. There it was. There it is. Alright. And then the rest of it's triangular, right? We're getting 2 of those. And we're putting them on the base of this guy. Like that. Okay, and one more. And then we are getting these, like... Look at this. Look at this piece, says start. It's like... And where the decal is it crazy? Normally you would anticipate the decal being on this side, but it's on the smaller... So we're getting start and select here. That's what we're working on. Start. And I think this is... Yeah, so look. This one is like a normal piece. This doesn't have select or any wording on it. This is what a normal one would look like, but we're after the start and select variations of that piece. Bro, I found another piece that doesn't have select. Please tell me select is in here, bro. If I don't find select, bro, we might just be using ketchup. Like, don't tell me. Nah, bro. Nah. Wait. Last chance. This better. Okay, it has select on it. Oh my gosh. I thought we were about to be making a phone call to Lego. I've had to do that before. I've had to call Lego and request a piece. They were really nice about it, and they shipped it for free. Yeah, dude, I know, bro. Like, I was getting worried when I found these two before select. Like, okay, so we got start and select right there. You can see the wording. Let's try to get this in a select. Start. All right, and I'm gonna need to make sure I put these in the right position. So start is going to the outside, and what I mean by that is, so they're gonna attach up here on top of those black triangular pieces. I'll turn it towards you. Okay, so those triangular pieces are flush with the ground side, and we need start towards the outside, which would be this side, and then select on the other. Okay, so at some point that's going to be flush with the outside panel of the Game Boy. And then we have the Alright, that looks all well. Now we take and assemble this to this other piece we had. And we need this way. And actually that way, and then yes, right there. That was a snap. That was a pretty loud snap, actually. So this is what's going on here. You're looking at the instructions online and found the step I'm on. So I'm at step, that was 70. Now I'm on 71. Oni, am I moving that methodically slow that now you're impatiently looking up the steps? All right. And now we need this. Is that brown? It is. Okay, and that's going straight on top. And then we need this guy. And it just goes right on top. And then this is going to this side. You just wanted to see. All right. Oh my gosh. Now we need this piece and this piece. These two. And those are going over here. Yeah, Oni, actually it's probably special if you could look at the instructions and follow along, because then it's like you're actually assembling this. Okay, now we need a 4x1 gray piece that's going under the start and select right here. Alright, now we're moving on to step 74 on page 60 for Mr. Oni, who's following along in his online manual. Okay, this is going to be the volume. This is going to be the earphone jack. There was an earphone jack on the bottom. I guarantee that that's what that's going to be. So that is going under the start and select right. And what's funny is that piece right there, that black piece, if we can align it into the light, you see the hole in there? It is gonna actually square up just nicely. And so if you're so inclined to look in there, you would actually see the like a actual physical, you know, imagine you insert something like this was the earphone jack, right? And it goes in there, and then it could connect in right there, just like that. That's satisfying, actually. That is actually very satisfying. Okay, this is going to the other side, like that. And then we are taking a piece that has a decal on it. It says phones. That looks like it's in the picture good for you guys. Now I'll put it on. I think it's going right there, like that. Yes. Okay, I will apply the pressure now. Look at that. Look how satisfying that is. That's flush with that other piece of the build. There's those triangular pieces down there under the start and select. This is really nice. And now I think it's this piece here. the Pac-Man arcade machine thing in 3 days. That's pretty cool. You guys, I have a over to the other like outside of my desk space. I have the question block set. There was 1,000 pieces in it. I might consider disassembling it and reassembling it for you guys on stream. But we would make sure I have better quality for that one. I'm a noob in the Lego scene as far as Lego on YouTube. I mean, I'm a noob in that category of content, but I could, when I get a better setup to assemble Legos on stream, I could go for the question block build if you guys are interested in that. That would require me to disassemble the question block and then locate the instructions, which I did save, and then I would reassemble it for you guys. Oh, you want me to use the big red brick in the next setup. Okay, this thing is going to connect to the base of the Game Boy now. So it's going... And it looks like this one actually is going to connect. So where it's connecting is this. And it's actually from this set. You see how it wiggles in here? It's not actually it's not connected to the plate itself. It's nice and snug in there, but it's not by any means all the way connected yet. So this will be connecting to that said piece. Damn, bro, I hate how I apply just a wee bit of pressure and then all of a sudden it slides like so far. That is incredibly stable, considering that it's not actually connected to anything. Like it's actually, you see the slight jostle there? But it's actually really snug. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we need red brick time. And this, where is it? I say this as if I see it, and yet I don't see it. Is it this? It just looks black to me, but it's actually this dark gray. I don't have as good a lighting on the instruction book. All my lighting's like right on this table. So we need these three, and we're flipping the red brick over, and then we're putting this here, like this, on the underside. And then we are putting this gold round 1x on this side. Like that. Let's make sure that looks correct. And then that is going red brick time. Only wanted the red brick. So, oh, I see where that's going. It's going, yo, that is crazy, actually, where that's going. So, there's from a while back, we had to insert that this guy. Like, that was the first step of opening that last bag that we opened. Can we get it in the frame? There it is. That tan little prong there. The gold piece under the red brick is actually attaching to that, and then there's like several these two pieces, and then these ones, and then it is also connecting to that. So this is interesting because this is what's actually going to connect, because this is inverting it, right? Everything so far has been built that way, right? If it's matching this whole thing. But this lone piece is going to hold this together tighter, and it's actually inverting the way that the build is going. So this is, I think, Oni, I hope I did a good job for your anticipation and excitement of why this brick is interesting and intriguing. Okay, so that connects, and now that is solid. This once used to be like loose. All of this used to be loose. It is now solid, all thanks to that one piece. That's actually incredible. You see it? All right. I hope the quality of this is much better than the playback quality I see. I think it's acceptable, but my God, I hope the playback quality I'm seeing in my YouTube side of things. Yeah, that's a W red brick, bro. Like this is solid. Look at me. Like there's no jostling of this. But the where the D-pad's gonna go, like look at my finger moving. There's like wiggle happening with that rubbery spot where the D-pad's gonna lay. That's so nice. That's so satisfying. That feels like I'm clicking a D-pad. That's what that literally feels like. And it's solid. Like this, all of these pieces now, like it's one piece, solid. That was so satisfying. And that prong was the first piece of the bag, like of this next part. All right. That was page 61, step 77. Now we are moving on to step 78, page 62, for Mr. Oni, who's following along in his online manual. And we need 2 of these guys. Trying to make a more obvious, there we go, right there. And we need a green brick. And we need 2 of these things that look like start and select, but they were basic. Just basic, bitch. Pieces. No start and select written on the side of them. Alright. Start assembling. And now we flip it around and we put the black pieces, the triangulars, on the underside here. Oh, that's such a nice, satisfying click. Oh, that too. Like, I don't even have to hear the click, just feeling it, like, oh. Very nice. And then the 2... Okay, so these are going towards... I need to make sure I have the orientation correct. They're going towards the... like this. Oh, another satisfying click. Oh, another satisfying click. Just wait till we get an ASMR setup and we do this. Satisfying click inbound. Okay, and that is going right over here to frame the start and select area. And it connects somewhere. I'm trying to point this towards you guys so I'm not. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Solid. That's solid. This used to be loose. This is solid. That's crazy. And it's crazy how we went from, you know, see these prongs, the build is going that way, but the one red brick inverted the build to go this way, so we're now building both directions. I think that's why they do these, like, this is a special brick. That's why it's red. And it can be red because you don't have to see it from the outside, but it's like a quintessential piece of the build. What makes everything work together. All right. So I already know what this guy's going to be. We're on step 79, page 63 now. We're going to set this guy to the side. And now we need this guy. And we need more dinosaur power now. And even more dinosaur power. Okay, and this is simple. This just goes like this and this. Is that right? That's right. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a movable piece that holds the screens in place. Welcome back, Elijah. Lil G. Okay, this piece is going. How do I show this to you? It's going like right in here. I need to make sure that that's correct. It's going flush. Yeah, that is correct right there. Perfect. I didn't even have to. Please tell me I didn't disconnect that piece. No. Alright. I just assembled it. Okay. Alright. That's all fine and dandy. Right here. And the little prong that's gonna hold something that I believe extends out and holds the lenticular image. Hey, I nailed it! I said damn it, now I can't say it now that I'm thinking about it. Lenticular. Okay. On to step 80 on page 64. This guy, and this guy. What a unique piece that is. It's kind of crazy. Lots of ways to connect. Okay, we need 2 of this piece. So these 2 are going on top of one another. And then this is going on top of that. So we got this kind kind of action going on now. And then the green piece is just going right here. And then that guy is going next to the red brick. I need to rotate this so the orientation looks correct and I get this. I think it's just going like that. Looks like it. Okay. Lots of stuff going on there. Look at the, so we switched like the invert. So I talked about how the build was built that way, right? Like if you imagine these four here, the build has been going that way, and then the red brick switched it to this way, and that last build just turned the build that way too. So there's lots of angles, interesting things going on. And now, this is crazy. This is flipping crazy. What is about to happen here? Another decal piece is going on. The infamous Nintendo Game Boy trademark. Bro, I love Game Boy. Not only do I love Pokemon, but boy do I love Game Boy. One of my first ever consoles. Actually, yeah, so I'll tell you some, since it's appropriate since we're building Game Boy. So back in the 90s, it was more common to share video games, so share your console with your siblings, yada yada yada. W progression, yeah. So again, 90s child here, right? And you know, so we get the SNES, obviously I share that with my brothers. We get the N64, obviously I share that with my brothers. I was about in 6th grade when I got, and it was about 98, and I got my first console that I didn't have to share, and it would be a Game Boy Color. Okay, so not the OG Game Boy, but I still own an OG Game Boy. And my mom had an OG Game Boy that I could borrow and play, and I took it to school sometimes and flexed. Game Boy was like the first amazing portable console, right? So it was just an incredible. It'd be like bringing, I don't know what the most insane piece of portable technology is now, but just imagine showing up to school, like in grade school, like 1st grade with one of those, like kids, that's a flex, like back in the day. So it was a flex walking to school with a Game Boy, right? So in the age of sharing things with my siblings, I gotta fix this. That's better. So in the age of sharing things, the Game Boy Color was my first console. Like the one that I owned, that I did not have to share with my siblings, that belonged to me, and the games I got for it belonged to me, and the save files of those games are mine. And one of the first games I got on the Game Boy Color was Pokemon Blue. Now, this is crazy because back in this day and age, I was a subscriber to Nintendo Power. And Nintendo Power is a magazine. You would get it mailed to you. And looks like we're working on the D-pad. I'll talk and work at the same time, but that's page 66, step 82. So we need the D-pad. So I would have the Nintendo Power mailed to me, right? And I knew enough by reading that Pokemon looked interesting. But I wasn't sure of it. It wasn't like I was crazy for the idea. It was intriguing. A little bit. Just a wee bit intriguing. And I didn't even particularly ask for Pokemon, but I received Pokemon Blue the same year I got my Game Boy Color for Christmas. I was like, I think this is like 6th grade, 98. 6th grade. So when we're talking about and then here's more for the story. So I load up Pokemon Blue on my new Game Boy Color, and Pokemon Blue is one of these games that, like, okay, so if the Game Boy game is inserted into the Game Boy Color, like the Game Boy Color will just add color to the game. Okay? That's why it's called Game Boy Color. Now, I load up Pokemon Blue, and I can't figure how to get out of the house. I find the stairs. I can't figure out how to get out of the house. And inevitably, I turn off the game, and I don't go to it for a while. And I play other things like Kirby's Dream Land and other things, and I lose interest. Then I find out that the mat is the way out of the house. And my mind gets blown. I load up Pokemon Blue, and then the rest is history, chat. That's how my journey in Pokemon started. I did not even understand how to get out of the house. But if you look at those OG, like the 8-bit, 8-bit like sprite, like you'll understand why I was confused. All right, so we have got ourselves a D-pad that I assembled while I was yapping. And now we're gonna flip it over, and it's not even connecting. It's just laying right in here. I want to connect it, but there's nothing to connect it to. That is crazy. Crazy. Carl. It's crazy, Carl. Alright, so how'd you all like my yapping about how'd you like my Game Boy story? So, like, to say Game Boy has a special place in my heart, like, and so does Pokemon, like, yeah, so my first game for myself that I didn't have to share with my siblings, Pokemon. My first console that I didn't have to share with my siblings, Game Boy Color. So, you know, now we're encroaching on the 30th anniversary of Pokemon. You know, like, this stuff is special to me. So yeah, I don't want to use ketchup on my hands while I assemble this masterpiece. Okay, we are getting some of these like face plates that are gonna. So the thing about this is you see the circle piece under there, and if I hold this like this, you see those little where it sticks out in the corners there. So when a piece like this is overlaid, that's what's gonna hold it in place from springing free. So it's just gonna rest in there, and that feels like a D-pad. Like that's insane. Not only does it feel like a D-pad, but I have to imagine that this is like accurate, like size accuracy is a thing. So I mean, I give it up to the Lego engineers of this set. It's actually incredible. It's actually incredible. I think this one's going right there. W. We're on step 83, page 67, Oni. Now we're moving on to step 84 on page... Oh, excuse me. Step 84 on page 67. 67. We're on page 67. Where's Tigly? Tigly left. Tigly came in to say I was late, to then dip out and miss 6-7, bro. Oh, OMG! OMG, that feels like a No, I have goosebumps. That's crazy. This is Lego, and that straight up feels like a D-pad. Nah, that's just crazy. That's so crazy. That feels like a D-pad. That's so incredible. I'm not even glossing this. Like, I'm not glazing this at all. That's incredible. That feels so good. Bro, that D-pad, that feels so good. Can you guys, I don't know if my camera's doing this justice, but hopefully you can see the movement of my finger. I'll try to go slow. Do you see that springiness? Watch, I'll push in slow. When I release pressure, watch the springiness. Bro, bro, and it even like, not just pressing it, but like, you know how a D-pad feels when you push into the center, and you can move it like, left and right, like slightly. You even have that feel, like, bro, if I closed my eyes, the only way I know this is Lego and not an actual D-pad is because of the round tops, because it is in fact Lego, these round tops, right? But if this was a flush cross, that I would say it's a D-pad. If they removed the Lego bits on top, like, bro, that straight up feels like a D-pad to me. Bro, chef's kiss indeed. Like, wow. I think I need to look at the music before something else plays. Yeah, okay. We're gonna fade into the next one here. So we're on 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧's Heart Gold soundtrack. We listened to his blue soundtrack, his silver soundtrack, gold soundtrack. If we go longer than this, this is an hour long. If we go longer than that, I'll have to move back to his red mix. His red mix is like jazz infused. Alrighty, yeah, I can't get over this D-pad, bro. Like, I cannot get over that. Like, let me get it even closer. Let me do the thumb action. Bro, you see this? I'm trying to hold it as steady as possible. Do you see the slight jostle of the D-pad? There it is. That's a good angle for you, chat. Look at this. Look at that D-pad. Look at that D-pad action. Oh my gosh, bro. That feels so good. That is straight up a D-pad. Okay, I'm reinforcing some of these pieces. Beautiful. Play some Mario Kart. Well, the theme is this based on the story I just told you. I want to keep it Pokemon and Game Boy, right? So that's what we're doing. That's why it's Pokemon music. I could straight up just play the OG tracks, but all right, we're turning the page. We're on page 68. Step 85. Okay, we need... Yo, listen to this music. This gets me in the mood for building, bro. Bro, this piece has A on it. Look at that A. On the side, bro. Like, this is like one of those one by pieces, standard size Lego. And look where that A is printed. Crazy. Crazy that that's where, like, it blows my mind that that's where they printed. The design, like, okay, we got these two pieces going together. And then we need one of these guys. And it just goes here. And then we put a brick on top of that. And now oh, we're doing the buttons, chat. We're gonna do the buttons. The buttons, chat. The buttons. We're moving on to the buttons. We're on step 88, page 69. 69. Anyways, I didn't just say that. We need the gold piece, the white piece. We need 2 of each. So we'll get 2 of each. 2. Not that one. This one. Unstick from my hand. Okay. 2. 2, 2, 2, and 2 of this. And 2 of this. Okay. So now we take the gold piece, attach it to the white piece. And we'll do these steps like, we're not going to assemble it one at a time. Each step will assemble the second piece. Because we have to do this 2 times over. Okay. And then we are attaching these purple cylinders to the gold piece. Okay, and then we are putting piece inside this. How is that right? Oh, I see it. We slide it in. So we just put the brick over it, like that. That's what we're doing. And then we put these on. There it is. That's actually stable. So this is one. These are solid now. Like, here's the underside. That's the wiggle room we're working with. Alrighty. And now the buttons attach to this piece. In kind of a... Okay, imagine the, I mean... yeah, me too, Oni. Me too, Oni. Like, assembling this piece here, like, okay, so... This, to me... That looks like the appropriate distance, and I'm very nostalgic to that distance, like, right? But look at, imagine what they look at the Game Boy itself, and then they want to emulate the exact size, but with Lego. And look at how this is coming together. This is just, it is in fact also, like, it is also giving me that same newfound appreciation for Lego designers, Oni. I'm right there with you. So we're on step 89 on page 70. And we are taking this piece and connecting it with this. And we want it in the right orientation this way. So I found a cheat code. I put this hand under the table and push up, and then I can go one-handed and start. And that's I think that's the new strat. So now I need this piece here. Okay, this one has to come off the table. And then that's going here. Something's not quite right, though. not sure how. Oh, I see. I see what I did. Alright. We've fixed mistake. So we needed these two these two forks like offset of each other instead of like lined directly up. And so I fixed that really quick. And now we're on to step 90, and we need this piece, this piece, this piece all the way from yonder, and this guy. This guy. Okay, and then these are going together. That way. And then this piece is going on top. And the yellow piece is going to the side. That's going to be really difficult to put on one-handed. And then that is going here. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you guys, but honestly, like, I'm probably not buying that set. Even if it was cheaper, I'm probably not buying it. And I hate to sound like that, but I don't know what it is. I want something, I want trainer. I want like a scene. I want to build a scene. I don't want to build giant Pokemon statue that collects dust. Like, I want to build like a scene, if that makes sense. That's where I think it's at. So what do I mean by scene? I think Lego and 8-bit go together very easy. Like, right? So, like, let me build an 8-bit Pokemon Center. Let me build an 8-bit Pokemon League. Let me build an 8-bit Mount Moon. Let me build let me build the whole Kanto map, for crying out loud. Like, that's kind of what I want from Lego and Pokemon. I just took a drink of Baja Blast. Yeah, yeah. I hear you. I hear it. Okay, we are on step 91, page 71. And we need this 2-for-brick, and we need this one, this guy. That dude. And we are putting the brick we are putting the brick over here. And then the brown, this little guy is gonna go here. And then now we're step 92. Get this green piece, and we need this that piece. And we're putting the green piece across the top. What is wrong here? Oh, I see what's wrong. I figured it out. We're going back one step. This is there. We needed one more brick that went here. Okay, and now this green piece goes across the top and becomes flush. Look at that one-handed assembly. See, I'm progressively getting better at this instead of getting. It's part of this is like part of the process. Like just this is why I set and scheduled the stream, because if I didn't schedule it, the perfectionist in me would have waited, and then this, who knows when I would have done this, right? So sometimes in life you just gotta do things, and this is like one of those things. I don't have the best quality setup, but it works, right? I went and bought this elevated table that I'm using. It was like $6 at Walmart. And I bought that little fabric mat. I thought that would have been good for keeping the pieces from rolling away, but we determined right off the bat we needed contrast. Yo, look at those buttons. Look at how they push in that far, and they hang out that, like, you see the range we're getting on those buttons? There they are, flush again. Look at the range on those. Yeah, I think the building the region is where it's at, bro. Give us like pieces of the region individually, or if you wanted to go nuts and buy all of them, they could connect all together and you could just build the entire map of Kanto. Like, let us do that. Let us build a region. Like especially in the 8-bit era, it's like asking for it. Don't give me a set of the 3 starters that cost more than a Switch 2. Like, come on now. Oh, it's rubber band time. Remember this special box that we were opening and we thought, oh, what's in the box? What's in the mystery box? Oh my god, I just dropped it onto my keyboard. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, there's the special rubber band that was in the mystery box. We thought it was the screen, and it wasn't the screen. It was is this special rubber band? The rubber band's going on the back. It's gonna make these buttons spring-loaded. Okay. So the rubber band is gonna go to the outside of all of these. Careful. Okay, there's one. Now we're taking this And we're going to that side. And now you can see from the underside, when I push the button in, how it touches the rubber band and gets stopped and gets pushed back up. So here we are laying it down. Button mashing. Oh my gosh, no way! Oh my gosh! No, that's insanity! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Joygasm, another joygasm. That button press is insane. That, oh, no. If I could not like grab, if this was just hidden from me and I just were to guide my finger into a box and this was laid somewhere where I couldn't see it and the finger was guided to this and you told me to push that and tell me what it is, I would say that's a button, like on a control. I would not guess a Lego. I would not guess Lego. I would not be guessing Lego. You might have broke the bike, A2? Bro, Oni, are you seeing this? Are you appreciating this button? Bro, like, I don't know. Like, let me get it closer to the screen. Crazy. 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 Bro, I just like the D-pad. This is nuts, dude. That's so good. I was not. Okay, in preparation of this, I watched other people build this set. But like, nobody gave this justice. Nobody's giving this justice. This is so OP. Those buttons, those feel so accurate. All right, now we're assembling A. The A piece. A for A2. The A piece is going in. You honestly forgot about this? Also, hi, Jose. Welcome in. Okay, the A is going right there. A button. There's the A button. Press A to win. A2. A to win. And now we're on step 95 on page 72 for those following along in their guides. Oni. Okay, we are putting... I need to orient this the correct way for myself. A for awesome. A always wins. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. So A2 missed story time with Shingo about... I think A2 would have really liked my story about my first console and my first game that I didn't have to share with my siblings because the year was in the 90s, and that first console was a Game Boy Color, and that first game was a Game Boy Pokemon for Game Boy. All right, that brick Oh, it's going under. I see where it... So we're at step 96 on page 72, and we're simply just getting this brick and putting it here. This is accurate. Okay, now we are assembling this. However, there is something I've discovered, and I don't recall when I was told to put it in. So there's a, oh, I see it. So first step I missed. Step 1, I only inserted one of the 3, but I was supposed to have inserted... I might be in trouble right now. In fact, I think I'm in trouble right now. I have to go back to page 50. And I might have to pull this. This is gonna hurt Oni a little bit. Okay, that came off nicely. That wasn't that bad. Alright, so what I missed in step 48 on page 50 was I needed this guy right there, and I needed this guy over here. Normally, if I was assembling this by myself, I highly doubt I would miss this. So, before you ridicule me, first stream this stuff on YouTube for viewership and try your hand at this before you tell me. Okay, so we're putting this back on. I don't think any of you are going to give me grief for it, but I am assuming A2 might. This is working out nicely. It's just going right back where it belongs. The fact I can like, bro. That was not that difficult. And it all clicked back in accordingly, appropriately. It's all back. D-pad still feels wonderful. Okay, so this is the thing that triggered me, because I'm supposed to input this in here now, and I saw that. So I had to go, where did this come from? And I went all the way back to page 50, and then I realized I missed one in there. So now there's that piece. You know, the quintessential red brick piece? There was 2 spots that were holding those together. And so now we're flipping back for those following along, Oni. We're flipping all the way back to page 73, where we're going to insert this right here, and we are connecting it in. Tells us to push that way. So you can see right here where it's not flush. That's going to become flush in a moment. should. Oh, satisfying. I hope you guys saw that and enjoyed that. That was so satisfying how that just worked. That's incredible. Oh, the button pressing. Oh, it feels so great. Oh my gosh. I need to go fix my yeah. I will, well, because it's going to PayPal, I believe. Is that what you mean, A2? Bro, these buttons, the buttons are wonderful. I missed. We're telling Jose he missed Shingo punching Lego. It's demonic. I'm following instructions and not done yet. Bro, you told me to punch. Bro, we went on a giant like. Mildly inconvenienced the Lego pieces with a closed fist. Okay, A2, I need to look into that. But thank you for telling me. Thank you, A2. I will fix it. To fix it, I'm probably gonna harass Phil, and then Phil's gonna... I could probably figure it out myself. Anyways, this is satisfying, is it not? Look at this. Is this not... And do you know what goes there? Do you know what goes here? I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm not gonna do it yet. Alright, we're turning the page. We're page 74, step 98. This and this. Right, and then we need... and a gold piece under it. Yo, you know what they should make since they did Game Boy? They should, if they made a Game Boy Color set, I'm all over that. Take my money right now. I'm all over the Game Boy Color set. There it is. And then, Bro, this is slightly difficult with one hand. All right, step 102. We take this. We're Oh, that was a loud click. And now we need 2 of these guys. And that is going above the gold piece here. Okay, OCD is triggered. I'm making sure it's all flush. We are turning the page. We're now on step 104, page 76. This piece is going like something like that. Oh, there's the satisfying click. Oh, it's beautiful. Don't finish in the next 15 minutes. Go haymaker on it. Bro, if I went haymaker on it, this thing probably, my whole desk jostles. There's like we're talking about, like, how much are, like, no, dude, like the possibilities of things that could go wrong. Bro, I did as hard as a punch as I was. I did not hold it back. I did not pull the punch. I gave him an honest punch, but it was kind of like one of those throat chop punches where it's like goosh and back. It's like tap, you know? Like in the nose, enough pressure to break a nose, like that. Like that. 8 pounds of pressure is all it requires to break a nose. That's about the pressure I gave, I would say. That's what I would say about that. All right. Chat, we are 4 hours in. But we are quickly approaching the end. I sense it. All right. Now we're on step 105. Oni, are you still in here? I'm so grateful that you were... I mean, I'm sorry you're sick, Oni. But, I am grateful that you're here for this. All right. We're on step 105. There's that. And there's 2... These 2 go. Yeah, I think I'm almost at the end too. Like the top of the Game Boy is gonna be, it's gonna go a lot quicker than, like, this is the most complex area, right? Like the nothing's going there because that's where you insert the cartridge, right? And then a screen is going here. So basically all that's left is connecting like a top that comes around. A top right there. And so like there's really not a whole lot left of the build. Like most of the build is definitely done. We got to get a face right here, a face plate that would match like this side. You know, this side's flush aside from those. But yeah, like I'm enjoying this. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Bro, though, like for real though, A2, I greatly appreciate A2 today. Like that's like a business, when you're in business and you get your first dollar, that's like what just happened today in the Game Boy stream. I love it. You're still here? You don't think that punch was strong enough to break anything? No! Oh. Bro, okay, Jose, before you tell me you would have finished this, I would have finished this 3 hours ago too, but before you ridicule how long this is taking, I dare you to stream yourself building a Lego set that has over 400 pieces. And then tell me, then come to me with that noise. You're probably right. You're probably, but I'm gonna tell you until you stream a Lego set. Like I had no idea. I thought this was gonna be easy sauce because I love building Lego, and I have the Lego question block, and that has over 1,000 pieces, and I did that in like 3 hours. Okay. Here we are, this has 400 pieces, and this has taken me about 4 hours to get to this point. So streaming, and like, this is my first time streaming Lego like this, right? Like, this is, it's crazy. I thought this was easy, and but I did not anticipate what I was getting myself into or what I was in for. So once you start setting up and then you start streaming something like this, you'll understand how much of a production like this actually is. And it's hard because I have to be spatially aware of building towards you guys to see this, which slows down the build for me. Like, because I can't, like, I want to see this side, but I have to build with this side away from me. So if I was by myself doing this, it would be faced this way, which attaching a piece here from this angle, you guys, that's nothing for you guys. So I have to, I have to be spatially aware. Like, there's a lot of levels of this that I'm trying to communicate that, yeah, anyways, start and select buttons are gonna be these tires. Okay, chat, there's 3 of them. Which two are we using? Yes, you're enjoying this. I'm sorry you're sick, Oni, but I'm glad you're here for this. Like, I really am. Bro, stepping on a Lego piece hurts, and there's so much freaking pain, dude. That's like, I think I would almost rather get kicked in the nuts than step on Legos. Like, I think I'd almost walk through fire than go walk through, like, miscellaneous Lego pieces. And so, like, punching Lego is like in essence the same thing, bro. I had, like, initially after punching it, like, I had a bit of I grabbed a thorn bush feel. So, chat, we will number this one 1, 2, and 3. Which tire is extra and which tires are getting used? You can vote twice. You can vote for the votes are, you either put a 1 if you want 1 to be used, 2 or 3, or you can drop both the numbers. You could put 1 and 3, 1 and 2, 2 and 3. Which tires are we using? Let's get interactive. Or we vote which tire gets exiled. I guess that's an easier way to put it. What tire gets voted off of the Game Boy? Three gets voted off? Or we're voting for 3 to be used? I think the easiest way is... Yeah, see, 3 and 2. Okay, so Oni's voting for, so we'll stay in that direction. Oni has a vote for 3 and 2. Splat has a vote for 3, so 3 has 2 votes. So 3 has 2 votes. 2 has 1 vote. 1 has 0 votes. And I think I'm just gonna go with... Okay, let's give it a test. The tires stay in. That's kind of crazy. They're just nestled in there. That's crazy. All right, we're turning the page. Oh. We're opening bag number 4. There's only one bag after this. You know what's next? Chat. Bag 4 plus the lenticular. 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 I can't say it now that I'm thinking about it. The image. We're getting one of the holographic screens plus bag 4. That's what's happening now. Okay, Elijah voted 3. So 3's still in there. I will pull these out. If chat still votes, and let's say 1 got more votes, I would pull 2 out. This is 3. This is 2. And that is 1. I'll still honor the votes if they come through. But as it stands right now, even with Elijah's vote, 3 and 2 are the ones used. Lenticular. Yeah, so bag 4 plus the lenticular. There, I said it. I did it. Okay, and there's a mini bag we're opening. I'm sorting my trash to the side here. Oh, here's the screen. Brother, you're telling me this screen is floating around in a bag full of Legos. Meanwhile, they'll put the rubber band in a box? Huh? Is that because they don't want the band getting, like... I mean, it's integral that it doesn't, mess up, like it doesn't break or get lost, I guess. But like, damn, dude, the screen just floats around, but the rubber band gets a box, bro. The rubber band gets a box, but the freaking screen can get just scuffed. What on earth? Yeah, bro, I'm using my light right now to look at the screen. To look for any scuffs. There's a little bit of scuffage right over here. I think you can kind of see it from this angle right there. The fade. You see the fade right there? See how you can see through this side of the screen, but this side of the screen is harder to see through? You see that? You see that? You see the scuffage? Bro, the screen needs a frickin'... Bro, the screen needed to be in a box, bro. What the flip? I know, dude, on nah. Nah. For real. Alright, step 109 on page 81. We are assembling the prong that is going to hold the lenticular. Okay, so we need to separate these pieces. Okay. I was worried the stream was gonna end too fast. Silly me. Silly Shingo. This stream's not gonna end too fast. Oh, we don't need that one. We need one without a graphic. Look at all these nice, like we got the on-off graphic. We got the connector wire. So that's like a like extension, so like you could put a light on because the screen was holographic. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Dot matrix with stereo. This is on the this is what showed up on the screen, on the top side of the screen. What else? There's the volume. And do we have any others? I think that's it. I'll leave them down there. YouTube's telling you to take a break? Nah. I need to... YouTube's telling you to take a break. Bro, what? Alright, I need... Oh, we needed... I got sidetracked. I need this piece. Back to the pieces we need. Alright. These pieces. And we are starting with Need to take a look at the music. Oh yeah, it's playing Sonic. We don't need that. I mean, it's still from 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧, but we're gonna move on to the Pokemon Red soundtrack of his. Bro, 𝗙𝗢𝗡𝗧 is gonna get a lot of links in this. Once we end stream, I'm gonna go plug the links at the bottom in the description. And all of his Pokemon tracks are gonna be in this one. Blue, silver, gold, and now red. Okay, it looks like that piece goes there. Is that right? That looks right. And then that's gonna go right in. It's gonna connect to the red one. This guy right there. So that's gonna hold the lenticular. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Turning the page. Step 110. We need a 6x1. Here it is. And we need 2 corner pieces like these. And then we're gonna center. Actually, we're not centering. We're pulling them to the side here. Like that. And then we need one of these brown pieces here. And then 2 gold pieces. Step 114, and we need. Oh, I just found another graphic. This is the power. Or battery. Yeah, battery. So this would turn on. It would dim. Like, you would know when it was time to charge. Alright, I'm gonna combine steps 115 with 114. So we need this under. And I'd rather assemble that first instead of assembling it next. So we're kind of going out of order, but it's the same thing. And then we're on to step 116, where we're using 1, 2, 3 of the graphical pieces. So I'm gonna put this in, I'm gonna orient it so it's easy for me to follow. Something like this. Here's another graphic that we're using. It says sound. It's dot matrix with stereo sound. And that's going right next to, so we got it like this. And then the on off. And one of these singular flush pieces. Okay, there we go. This one piece looks like they're all flush, but okay. And then step 117, page 84. We need this special brick with holes in it, this guy. And we're putting it right here. Okay, and then we're getting this guy. We're gonna insert that here. Okay. Brother. Alright, well. There it is. Alright, there's the... Damn, dude, that was like rather difficult. Okay, and then this is sliding in. Like that. And then two of these here and here, and I'll apply a little bit of pressure. Okay. Bro, that one kind of hurts. Bro. That one needs to go. Yeah, dude. That kind of hurt my finger to push that in all the way. There was enough friction that it required more force, and that is uncomfortable, bro. Like, look at you can probably see the circle, the indentation on my fingers. Ouch. Okay, step 120. We need that. We're setting this guy aside for a moment. We need this and this and this and a square piece. This. Yep. Okay, and then we are going... You deal with it. Yeah, ow. Okay. And then this piece is going here, and this piece here. And then that piece is going... So just going right there on top, it is. So this is another one of those things where the orientation of these pieces is this way, right? And now they're inverting the orientation both ways with these prongs. Very fascinating. So you can see every piece is flush there on that side, and there's the connection, and then there's the the top side of the Game Boy. There's the on and off is over here. The on and off is going to have some function with this prong on this back side here. It's gonna slide, right? It's probably this thing right here. It's probably this piece which is stuck in place, but it's probably this piece moves. Slowest Lego build ever. 𝗟𝗚𝗏, that comment is... Go ahead and make fun of me, because like once we get an edit, we're gonna make a 10-minute video out of this stream, and we're also gonna make a short out of this stream. So, you know, go ahead and have fun with making, you know, go ahead and make fun of me at your expense, because you might be featured in said video or short. Your comments. Bring them on. It reminds you of the "it's time to drink water." Yeah, we're gonna make a time-lapse video, yes. So this is gonna be sped up, probably without much audio, like music, probably. Yeah, and then edited like things and such. But yeah, this is going to be farmed. This stream is going to be farmed into additional content, a video and a short, at least. Okay, I'm making sure that step 120 is done. Looks like it. So we're moving on to step 121, page 86. And there's 3 pieces I need. We're gonna set this guy aside. Move that. We need that. And we need this. And this. And then we assemble it. And then this piece. And then that goes on this to the other side. Right there. Yes, that's right. Okay. gold pieces, which are gonna cap one of the prongs right there. And then this one goes here. And then, but wait, there's more. There's two pieces that are same but different shades. This one's going here, and then this one is going here. Brother. And now we're on step 124 for Oni, who's following along in his manual. Dude, it's so hard to do this one-handed. Okay, that goes there, and then we got, how does this go? This piece goes here, and then we get this piece here. Now, are those? Okay, that's correct. And then step 125, we need this, and Finn would have completed this and been 5 stacking Unite with you. Imagine there was a mistake in step 44. Montel can't speed up more than 25 times, give him a raise. You can edit out the parts that are stationary, like... Oh my god. Okay, I gotta make what step am I? Step 125? Okay. This one goes here. And then it's followed by this one. And then it's followed by this one. And then it's followed by that one. And followed by this one. Okay. Yay! Okay, now we are attaching that to the top of the Game Boy. Incredible progress. Okay. I see where it's going. I'll do that again for you guys. see the 3 and the 2. Okay. It's flush. It's connected. Okay. This is slower than catching Ray ZA. A2 wants to be featured in the videos, I see. Okay, time to put the screen into the, I'm gonna, like, really pay attention to... I might even take my microfiber cloth and try to unscuff. Let me see what I can do. I'm sorry you guys can't, like, here's what I'm doing. Yeah, that is a genuine scuffage that's happening there. That's unfortunate. So, I can't tell what side of the screen. Okay, I think we just go for it. So, looks like you guys can't see what I'm doing. There's that, and there's like on each side there's like a little lip, like a little divot thing, and it will insert into a corresponding hole. Gosh. Yeah. It just fits in like that. Okay. Now the screen's on. And step 128, page 88, Mr. Oni-chan. This is going right there, and then one of these brother. Okay, and then step 129, page 89. We need and this. So this is going here. Top, and then that is going there. And then we have this rounded piece that goes here. This curved piece. And now we're turning the page. Step 131, page 90. We need this guy. And one of these. And that is just gonna go like... Bro, okay, give me respect for one-handed. Look at how flush I got that. Just one-handed. That's two pieces connected together. Look at that straight line. Look at that. That's one-handed connection, baby. Now we're putting that right there, I think. Right here. Satisfying. Get a screen protector for Lego Gameboy screen? Bro. They should have just laid one. They should have had that plastic film that goes on and you remove it when you get your phone or whatever. That's what they should have done. That screen really should have been in a box, by the way. By the by. Okay, we got... Nope, your family's home, but they're gonna have to let themselves in. I cannot get up and stop this. Chat's gonna make fun of me even more. Hello, Finn. Nice glasses. Lovely. Hi. I like your glasses, Finn. I'm still building a Game Boy. Yeah, 5 hours later. Yeah, chat's making fun of me, so may as well join them. My family drove 2 hours one way and got glasses and drove 2 hours back and are home already. Meanwhile, I'm still streaming this. Okay. All right, one, two, and I need two of this. And the battery power one. Okay. And then we are taking these two and assembling them and then offset. Finn, can you see better with those on? That's good. I like them. You'll get used to it. I was about your age when I got glasses too, Finn. I was in 5th grade when I got glasses. You look very handsome, Finn. You look distinguished. And then we need the battery power on top. Let me see that I got the orientation of this correct. A2 says Finn went out for breakfast and is done with dinner. Shingo is still building Game Boy. Yeah, when I'm done building, I'll let Finn say hello and you can see Finn in his glasses if Finn wants to say hi. But not yet. Not yet. We gotta finish building this thing. Okay, the battery needs to go this way. I have it oriented the correct way. Okay, the battery light is there, and then it gets capped by this piece. Okay, and then that gets put... Let me orient this the correct way. I still don't have it oriented the right way. Damn, bro, like... Alright, well, I messed up a little bit. So I'm correcting my mistake. Nobody knows anything. That's still wrong. The screen needs to be changed. So it needs to go like... Now let the comments roll. This is not progress, this is disassembly. Okay, I gotta look at this again. Okay, so I need this flush. And from the flush side, I need this here. Like that. And then this guy here. Like this. Bruh. I want to accomplish this without touching the screen, for crying out loud. Okay, and then this, we need this one piece here. At some point they turned the, like, I don't know. Yapping and building is harder than it seems. Okay, that looks correct. And, yep, and then, okay, and then this goes here. Okay, then two of these, put these together. I'll take a second and look at chat. I'm sure you guys are making fun of me. I would be. You're hoping to see this before you sleep? We'll get there. We'll get there. We're almost there. We're about to attach the screen to the Game Boy itself. Okay? Okay, and then that is attaching like, how the hell, I don't know. It's just gonna lay in, I guess. Does it connect? Bro, it surprisingly... I'm Alright, there it is. Something seems slightly off about it, though. Okay, so we're going to the D-pad side where we are going to start connecting everything together. Starting here. And then we need a corner piece like this. It's gonna go this way. And then, mind you guys, I'm building this away from me. Like, bro, is there a... Oh, I see what it is. It's this plus a wheel. Okay, we're gonna just pick a wheel. How does that... It goes with the... Okay, it goes this way. Okay, and then that is going... Oh my god, that hurts. That freaking hurt. What piece did I lose? This piece. Brother. Ooh, what's that? Brother, ooh. Okay, I did find something that connects. It's that piece. There we go. Okay, then the wheel goes back here in. It's so freaking hard. You guys better appreciate this. I cannot see what I'm doing except on like I'm building it away from me. This is I can't tell yet if this is volume. I want to say yes, that this is volume. This is volume right here. I want to say yes. Now we need this long piece. I have to... There we go. There it is. That screen feels a little bit more firm now. Okay, there it is, this side. And now we have pieces that are going to make it flush on step 136. So one of them is volume. Wait. No, it's contrast. That's not volume, it's contrast. So you could lighten the screen or darken the screen depending on the sunlight. Contrast, bro. Okay, I forgot about contrast. Alright. Alright, contrast. and the wheel that clicks when it moves. So just like it would, like there's like a, so you don't just roll it all the way, like it, there's like a setting, like click, 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 kind of like that. It's nice feature. Okay, now we need one of these. So we're making the side flush now. And then we need one of these. This is going here. And then a singular. The singular one goes, I have to turn it around for this. It's right there. Okay. And now we're doing the opposite side. This side. And we need this, and the other wheel. Okay, so we will put the wheel together right quick. This one is probably going to be volume. Okay, and so volume is going here. Again, I'm building this away from me. I think I got it. Yep. Okay, and then bro, this one doesn't want to. There it is. Got it. This is incredible. This looks insane. It's compact. It looks just like it. Okay, this piece. Oh, I see. Bro. Oni, look at that. Look at that piece that just slid in there. Like, my gosh, bro. My gosh, bro. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Okay, we're almost done. We are on the home stretch, A2. Okay, we're on step 139 on page 94, Oni. And we're getting the volume extension connector and this piece. So volume needs to line up. Again, I am doing this away from myself. Please appreciate this. This is not exactly easy, right? And now it's the extension connector. So this is like if you got an adapter, like you plug in a light and it goes over because there was no backlight on the screen. And so it would, like, it's like a reading lamp. It would come up and over and then it would put a light on the screen for you. And I even had a thing that connected, like it would fold out, it would protect the screen and it would open up, and then it would have surround system with a magnifying screen that magnifying the screen, and it had a light So that's what I would do to play Pokemon at night when I was told to go to bed. Okay, and then the piece I need is this one, and that goes right here. This one is not going in easy, but we got it. So there's that's what just happened right there. And then now it's time to put in the lenticular. We are going back to the first part of the build with the cartridge, right? Take out the cartridge and we'll find the Nintendo lenticular. Yeah, there it is. So if, in case you missed it, I'll try to get it on screen for you. Okay, that's going in right. We take off this back plate. I don't like that we remove this back plate. I honestly don't like that. And then we slide in the lenticular. And we just lightly put that clamp down, and then we put this back on like so. Okay, and so now we have the Game Boy with the screen. When you would turn it on, Nintendo would come down from the top and then land framed in the center, and it would have the classic sound ding as it turned on. That's the screen we got there. Perfect fit. We're almost done. We are almost done. Okay, Game Boy here. Cartridge. We have a cartridge here. Game Boy. I feel like I should show off the Game Boy a little bit more for Montel to edit. This feels compact. It doesn't feel like it would break easy. It feels nice. Like it feels solid. So all that's left now is bag 5. We have one more cartridge to make. We have one more cartridge to make. These are our extras. Last bag. Now stand in cartridge. Yep. Oni knows. All right. Oh, look. That's like a... That looks like a battery. How come there wasn't a battery inside of Super Mario Land, bro? All right. Base, and we put this on said base, and then a few more. All right, and then we do the same thing on the opposite side. And then this right over the top. And then okay, and then this thing with the... This is probably what's going to hold the Game Boy in place. The headphone jack will go connect right onto that. There it is, right there. I believe that's the stand. Yep, that's the stand. And so then... time to say hello to my viewership. Hello, viewership. Hello, chat. And we're going to put the Game Boy into the stand. Look at that. Looks pretty nice, yeah? I think we'll finish the rest of the stream kind of like this kind of a angle. Okay, so we got Game Boy right here. You can see the lenticular. The light's out of the frame too. Here's the cartridge. Let's see, how can I frame these? Something like that. And then we'll build to the side over here. Still got pieces left. We are in the home stretch. Okay, we're building Zelda. Okay, so we need this. Now I can kind of hold them up like this, and you guys can kind of like this is kind of easier, I think. we're learning. Looks pretty. Yeah. Okay. And now we're on step 3 on page 99 for Mr. Oni-chan. I'm confused. Oh, we're going two of these. So 2 and 2 and then doing this type of a deal. Let me see. Where can you see this stuff? So move that crap forward, and then set that there because you can see it there. Okay. Now I need to locate. It's this and this. Okay, so there's 2, and then like, why is this cartridge different? That's what I want to know. Why is this cartridge different? Why does this cartridge have a battery? Is Super Mario Land just dead on the inside? Okay, step 4 on page 99. Now we need one of these guys, one of this, one of this, and one of this. These pieces are horribly distracting. We're gonna try to move them back here. Finn, turn that down, please. All right. Here we go. That one over there. This is what we're working with there. I think you guys can see that on screen. Yep, you can. Perfect. And then I need to, I need to orient this the way that makes sense to me. Okay, that right there. This right here. Singular black piece right there. This one. Yep. You can go watch me on YouTube, bro. Go to my channel. I'm live right now. Then page 100, step 5. We need these. Incorrect, I guess. I'm confused, though. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, that one. This one. And this guy. There. And one this. One this. I need to check my... Oh, we're still great on music. Okay. Okay, and then this here. Bro, this cartridge feels a lot more complicated. Maybe Mario Land's like older. I guess this was like officially this cartridge we're making was officially Game Boy Color era, I want to say. The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Like, there was a Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX, which came out for Game Boy Color. But I don't know why they would do much more detail in this one than the other. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so this, and then 2 of these guys. Like this. And then yes. Yes, Finn. Yo, hi, Az. Do we truly test if it's a Game Boy and see if it passes the drop test? Maybe. Maybe. But I'd hate to do this to have it end with it, like, breaking. But, like, at the same time, you know, I suppose. Also, hi, Az. We've been building a Lego Game Boy for the last 5.5 hours. A2 paid me to punch the Legos too. Okay. Let's see the battery. The special battery goes, and I'm making sure it's even oriented the right way, the graphic is right here. And then, but wait, there's more. This goes right over. The face of the cartridge. This is quite incredible, in all honesty. And like before we're done here, we will compare the cartridge to cartridge, Game Boy to Game Boy. That is something else that is about to happen, so stay tuned. Okay, it's time to remove a decal. I probably need to, like, allow my hands to feel the breeze from my fan. Okay, take this and very carefully match what we did so eloquently on that cartridge. Decals get me so OCD. Pretty good. I give it a 9.5 out of 10 on my placement there. It's pretty good. It's good enough. And then we put this guy on. Okay, chat, get ready for a close-up. Here you go. Is that real? No way I saw like an air bubble. I did. Alright, we're getting that bubble out. Bruh. Bruh, how did we do the Mario Land one so good? This one is... I mean... It's good enough. It's acceptable. That looks so cool. Okay, now we got to get the sides on it. Okay, one side, two side, and top side. Okay, that is a complete cartridge. Okay, and now it tells us to slide cartridge into the Game Boy. That's literally the instruction. So we turn this around like that. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. We can put Mario Land in. That actually fits pretty great. A for acceptable. Yeah, I'd say the Mario Land decal gets an A+. The Zelda gets A for acceptable. Let's see here. Any others? Nope, that's it. That is the last step. Now, all that's left is to finish my Baja Blast. Thank you, dear. No click? What do you mean, like, the on-off button? I can do the on-off button. No, it doesn't. You can't play it. It's just, it's a, it's kind of like a model, Finn. So it's not like it literally plays. Okay, but we are going to compare the Game Boy to the Game Boy. As one thing that was promised. I'm going to get rid of these extra pieces. Dump them into one of these containers on the side. I appreciate everyone joining today. Oni, Splat, 𝗟𝗚𝗚𝗧. You guys were here the longest. 𝗟𝗚𝗚𝗧, thank you for your very kind donation. I'll tilt the screen back up. Yeah, this is special. I told my Game Boy story, the first game that I didn't have to share with my brothers, the first console I didn't have to share with my brothers. And on that note, I will show you guys, I'll count down to the Game Boy. I'll show you guys some of my love for Game Boy. The Game Boy Micro. This, I heard the Unite patch was absolute lame duck sauce, bro. Don't tell me anything banger happened in Unite, bro. Unless you're gonna pay me $100 to play it. Like, Unite did not do anything banger, bro. Anyways, this thing I actually played a lot with my Game Boy Advance cartridges on the bus. Like, this is actually a real, this is a scaled this is actually the real size of the Game Boy Micro itself. So there's Game Boy Micro. With the 30th anniversary coming, I hope you guys remember this. This is the 20th anniversary. This thing is now 10 years old. 20th anniversary Nintendo 3DS. Okay, and the biggest flex of them all, the moment you guys have been waiting for, the Game Boy. Now, we're going to open the Game Boy, and we're going to compare. I hate the sound of styrofoam, bro. Like, my hair is already standing on end. I hate styrofoam. Oh, God, bro. There's a real Game Boy. In a plastic case still. Okay, so now we're going to do size comparison. I mean, I'm not going to pull it out of its wrap, but do you guys see that? Do you guys see this comparison? This, I mean, if I just went like this, and I go, which one's real and which one's fake? This is so crazy how accurate this is. I see Az is saying this is like absolute cinema. Isn't this crazy? How accurate this is? This is actually insanity. The dimensions are. This is in. It's crazy. I really feel like I'm holding 2 Game Boys. Hey Finn, come here. Carefully come here because of all this stuff. You cannot stand on my keyboard. Okay, come over here. You're doing this the wrong way. Walk that way. Walk that way. Walk to here. Do not put that foot over there, bro. No, dude. Put this foot over there. Put this foot over there. No! Put that foot over here. Now bring that foot over here. Do not walk on my keyboard, bro. And now say hello to YouTube. You have to see your face for them to see you. In closer, further.
Hello.
Finn's glasses, everybody. Alright, now don't walk on that keyboard. There we go. Yep. Yay, it's done. That's right. That's right, Jose, it's done. So, anyways, you guys, I appreciate you all. That's going to be it from me. Look at how good the... Look at the light off of them. This is incredible 1-for-1. I would say my only critique, because of how close it is, my only critique is the start and select, right? But, I mean, that's like a... You can see these start and selects versus the real ones right here. But, I mean, even that is done... I mean, like, overall, there's, like, no complaint. As far as, like, what it is, for what it's worth, the Lego Game Boy is a scale model replica for fan boys like me. And it does the job wonderfully. The build was very fun and satisfying. I would have done it a lot faster if I wasn't streaming a Lego build for the first time, and Tenacious Me, you know, went ahead and thought, yeah, I can do this, and I'm glad I did. I learned a lot. I'm appreciative of you all, and especially A2. Thank you for my first channel's donation. That's pretty special. It's like my business's first dollar. Hi, Montel. Finn, chat says Finn automatically gained 10 wisdom style points for your glasses. Why is the Lego one taller? I would say they're the same. I'd actually say they're the Lego one's actually a fraction shorter. So it's just the way I'm holding them, because I can't get them. So this one's Lego, this one's real. And the real one's in a wrap. This one was bought in Japan. I shipped money to my brother who lives in Japan and had him buy it for me. So I'm probably, at some point I might open this and attempt to play Pokemon Green on this. You were looking at the real one, I see. So yeah, everybody, thank you all for hanging out. It means a lot to me. This was something new, something different. And possibly I do streams where I open Pokemon cards in the future. I have a lot of unopened packs. It could be interesting. It wouldn't take as long as assembling a Lego set. This might just be the one and done Lego video content thing I do. Expect a video and a short to be made out of this stream. If you were in chat and you had the funny comments like 𝗟𝗚𝗡 and Oni along the way, Elijah, you know, look out for the content to come, because you might just end up being featured in the short and or the videos. So videos, whichever, however that works. So anyways, I appreciate you all. I love you all. And thank you for hanging out with me. Oni, I'm sorry you're sick, but it meant a lot you were here for this. And I can't get over how similar inside. Like, I really feel like I'm holding 2 Game Boys right now. And the fact that the Lego, this thing, is about the same size as the D-pad, like, that's crazy. 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 It's crazy. As far as building is concerned, I have an idea for a Mario Maker stream in the future where I make a level. So, you know, if you liked this stream and you want to see me do another Lego build, you know, let me know in the comments. If not, hey, I appreciate you just being here for the experience. Like, I have plans to make more content than just like what I've already done. My channel is just new, and eventually I will be monetized, and then we start doing, I'd like to do this not just as a hobby. I love streaming and I love doing what I'm doing, and so, you know, I have a family to support too. So 𝗟𝗚𝗡𝗧, your donation meant a lot to me today. So try not to get emotional, but yeah, I appreciate it. I would love to do this, you know. I'm just grateful and blessed that I can do this stuff right now. So yeah, anyways, that's it for me. I'm gonna sign off now. I appreciate you all. Thank you again. Smell y'all later.